Hello everybody, welcome to another Assassin's Creed stream today with probably fixed stuttering. It seems, which we didn't know yesterday, the VSync issue is an NVIDIA issue. A really unfortunate one though. So it turns out VSync is broken for some people on the new NVIDIA drivers. And by broken we saw it really breaks the game. And the reason why we are affected and a lot of people aren't is because I'm running the optimal G-Sync setup by having G-Sync enabled and V-Sync on NVIDIA control panel. I won't go into the details, but basically that's the best way to get the lowest latency with no tearing on your screen. And now what we're going to get basically is, because we're going to turn on frame gen, what we're going to get is high FPS with high frequency tearing at the bottom of the screen because of G-Sync, which is not a big deal because it's not full screen tearing, which is really annoying to me. So we're going to, have tearing now, but we're still, because of tearing, G-Sync is basically minimizing the tearing, not eliminating it without V-Sync. But we unfortunately cannot turn on V-Sync. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. And yeah, NVIDIA needs to fix this. Like, this is unacceptable. VSync is such a basic feature. It's been there around for probably more than 25 years, like probably like maybe almost 30 years by now. So, or maybe even longer, right? So it's a very, very old and very important feature, and it's essential for also their G-Sync experience. So I'm really, really disappointed in that being broken. That should not be broken. That should work, right? VSync should work. And NVIDIA seems to, more and more driver hiccups and issues arising over the time here. And I have one explanation. The explanation is very simple, and I think it's probably also the reason why. It's their, like, they got so much bigger. They're focused on AI. They're just like, before they were focusing on video game graphics cards, right? And a bit of CUDA here, a bit of stuff there, small projects, right? But now they're a huge AI company first, right? So you can tell unfortunately their GPU team, a lot of talent might have been moved over to AI, which makes sense, right? If you have talented people, you want to use them where you think there's the most money. But I do think NVIDIA's GPU market is design and quality control is suffering a bit, right? We're seeing severe hardware issues with the ROPs. We're seeing the adapter issue still not being completely fixed. We're seeing driver issues we haven't seen for a long time. So, like, severe driver issues. It is really, really a shame, and I wonder, I do wonder what they think is happening. Yeah, now if you are very perceptive, you might see the tearing here in the bottom, I would say 10% or 5% of the screen. Right, you can see there's no tearing all the way at the bottom. The reason why the tearing here... Oh, my controller, I think, ran out of batteries. Yeah, the reason why the tearing is not as annoying is because it is not in your central vision. That is why it's not a big deal compared to normal tearing, but it still is a deal, right? It still is there, it still is annoying, it should not be happening. And then obviously you also have the issue of professional content creators like Digital Foundry, which rely on G-Sync to achieve a perfect 60 FPS. It's impossible to do without it. And so yeah, they're also completely breaking like the workflow of content creation. And yeah, VSync is a quintessential tool basically. It's not a gimmick. Yeah, VSync is a real thing, and some people might be running uncapped games at hundreds of FPS and they're like, oh, I can't see any tearing. The reason why you can't see tearing is because you're not looking. The reason is because the higher the FPS go, the shorter your tearing frame is going to be displayed on stream. So imagine you have 2 frames per second and your screen is tearing. In the middle, for example, you will see one frame like 500 milliseconds bottom half, the other one 500 milliseconds top half, right? If you're like tearing in the middle, and you will see that for a half a second. Now imagine you have 600 FPS. You will see it for so much shorter, right? It will be a fraction of the time, and that's why high frequency, like high FPS gaming, can be really, really hard to spot the tearing, which is why some people think it's not there anymore, but it is. It's just like way harder to see, which is also why this, for example, here at the bottom, the reason why it's a bit easier to see actually is because it's always at the same spot. Now imagine high frequency tearing all over the display, which, you know, a lot of people wouldn't even see. So yeah, at the moment, we are running at 200 FPS in here, cozy 200 FPS. So that's why the tearing is minimal in the bottom. The unfortunate thing is if you use G-Sync and you're on low FPS, like let's say you're on 40 FPS, then unfortunately you will have full screen tearing because the frame time differences are so big that everything will tear. Basically, what does VSync do with G-Sync? It gives like a frame time compensation. So the game doesn't have perfect frame pacing usually. So you don't get the frame every, you know, like with identical periodic, you know, distances. They're like, the period is like shifting, right? The frame times are shifting constantly. And that's what VSync on basically does. It waits for the perfectly aligned frame and does the minimal like tearing free latency your display can provide. And yeah, that's what it does. And VSync off basically prevents that from happening. So that means now you're more relying on the frame times being consistent. And the higher your FPS are, the smaller the frame time variance. Like I said, I always like this example, right? Going from 1 to 2 FPS means like doubling your frame rate. Going from 160 to 61 FPS means like increasing your frame rate by not even 1%, right? So that's why the differences are small in frame times if you have a consistently high FPS. It doesn't mean the game could not tear if you have like significant frame drops or anything. But yeah, that's basically it. Also, I double checked all the values. We're back at full max settings, and yeah, really, really nice. No idea why he's there playing the flute, but you know, it's atmospheric, I guess. Yeah, so really, really severely disappointed in NVIDIA here. Because I was blaming Ubisoft. The option menu for the options disappearing, I mean, it is NVIDIA specific, so who knows? Who knows if it's also an NVIDIA driver issue that it doesn't tell the game correctly that DLSS is here. So maybe Ubisoft is less to blame than we initially thought. And obviously MFG3X here, sublime experience visually. Really, really appreciate the visual quality here. And the fluidity, the input lag is really good. I mean, yeah, turning off VSync, by the way, the reason why they turn off VSync is because of latency, right? If you have triple buffer VSync on in-game, they didn't want people to have that. So what they did is basically they forced VSync off unless you know what you're doing and you turn it on in NVIDIA control panel where you don't have triple buffering hopefully enabled. That's what they did, right? NVIDIA wants to prevent like frame time being very, very, you know, bad and a bad input lag experience. Yeah. And by the way, it's perfectly viable to run G-Sync without VSync on, but you will have, like I said, tearing in different types of tearing depending on the frame rate, which is honestly way better than no G-Sync. So even if you only turn on G-Sync, go ahead. Yeah, and also thankfully, if you have an OLED, you don't even need a G-Sync module because the adaptive overdrive, which is basically it's kind of annoying to have to explain everything, but because it is what it is, right? If you're an IPS on TN panel, your display will have a pixel response overdrive, which basically causes the pixels to blur less, like respond correctly to, you know, the refresh request, and it's usually around the highest refresh rate, right? If you buy a 120 hertz monitor, it's going to be at 120 hertz. It's going to be tuned for 120 hertz and 240 hertz respectively. And now you play a 60 FPS game, and then your screen will look significantly worse than if you're playing a high FPS game because it doesn't have an adaptive overdrive. And then you can manually overset it in your display, which is mega annoying and not viable. And that's where the G-Sync module comes in, which like adapts the overdrive of your monitor in real time together with the target frame rate. And now the reason why it doesn't exist with adaptive sync is because there is no module that does anything. But the reason why we don't need it anymore with OLED is because the OLED does not have the issue of pixel response times. It has perfect pixel response, quote unquote perfect, over the entire refresh rate. So 60, 240, 500 something, doesn't matter. It's always good. So we don't need that part anymore. Thank God. Because that really opened up a bunch of monitor options that weren't really available if you cared about adaptive overdrive initially. Okay, but that was a tech deep dive. Now we're going to play Assassin's Creed. Yeah, but it was a technical issue we faced in the game, so I do like to elaborate a bit on it and share my knowledge and understanding of the issue. Yeah, basically, TLDR, fuck NVIDIA. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know. I mean, I know they're doing AI stuff. They don't really care about gaming too much anymore, seemingly. They have to keep their game up, man. I think they will always be an AI company going forward because AI is not going anywhere. But at the same time, come on. Like, you're the biggest gaming video card manufacturer. We made you big, right? We helped you. We gave you so much money. Please don't shit on us. That's all I'm asking for. Please don't shit on us. Because they're shitting on us by producing almost no chips. They're shitting on us by producing faulty, quality control lacking hardware. The drivers are starting to get less good. And then obviously there are amazing things like they're doing with MFG and the SS4 transformer models, right? There's really good work there. So I really hope they still keep the basics running, because that's important. If your shit is broken, nobody can enjoy the good features you're putting on top of it. That's all I can say, right? But it runs really nicely. Also really nice how quiet the PC is. Okay, but let's go and improve our hideout. Was it always this dark? It's almost like it's nighttime, but doesn't really matter. Nah, it feels so good knowing to have fixed an issue that was like a long-standing issue we had. Yeah, and it's really hard to people. There's so much misunderstanding in this sector because it is complicated. That's why I always say, if you just want to play games and you don't give a shit about anything, just buy a console, honestly. Like, low-end PC gaming is just not worth the hassle. And if you go to high-end PC gaming and you want to have the perfect experience, you will have to get good at doing settings, right? And knowing stuff. Because the default experience on Windows is absolutely shit, and most games are also set up terribly. And you really have to understand what you're doing to really set it up. It's not that hard once you know what you're doing, but I mean, I've been doing it my entire life. So for me, it comes naturally. I never, had to learn it actively. I just, did it plainly as a kid, and now, just every now and then I learn stuff. But if you go from zero now, it is not gonna be like easy. There's no complete guide because it's really specific to your hardware, your monitor, whatever you want to set up, right? So, yeah, I don't know if I can recommend PC gaming if you don't have someone that can help you with it. Unless you really want to spend the time to go into it, or you just don't care. But if you just don't care, you can also go on console. So, right. Why spend a bunch of money on something that doesn't work at the end if you can have a working experience for way less money? Or a PlayStation 5 Pro, right? It's a joke. Like, people are complaining about $800. If you go into high-end PC gaming, $800 is gonna get you jack shit. It's not even gonna get you a GPU anymore, right? So yeah, it's like it's a different league of investment, and I don't think it's worth it for most people, to be honest, unless they have a lot of money and also are willing to invest the initial setup time. And that's also why I hate pre-builds, right? Pre-builds are great because they give you the opportunity to not have to assemble the PC. But the real trick is not the PC assembly, it is setting it up correctly. The real work starts once you're in software, which is the annoyance, right? Setting up the hardware, not as difficult, not as many options. Then in BIOS, software side starts to get, way more complicated. And then obviously also you have to set it up in Windows, then the permutations, driver, blah, blah, blah. And then that's way more complicated, and that's what the pre-built PCs don't do. So you just get a pretty shitty setup base version. And the reason why they don't do that is obvious, because it takes a fuck ton of time, right? Just plugging the stuff in, building it, you can do that really quickly. But then the setup later, it takes time because it's also really specific, and they're not going to set up Windows for you, right? So it's just like, yeah. I just realized how shit Windows is on its default settings these days. It's unbelievable. Microsoft should be ashamed. Like, there are things that should be disabled by default, 100%. Okay, now we're going to play the game. No more rambling about tech time over. Obviously, you can always ask questions, but I will not hopefully start by myself again. Okay, let's start building buildings. Okay, this one requires a blacksmith. This one is a study. Huh? Oh, we don't have a blacksmith. But we can build it, right? Maybe. Recruit an ally. So we can get a dojo, a forge. Oh my god, look at the beautiful... Here you can really see the Zen, the stone garden nature. Is there a thunderstorm? Is there a thunderstorm going on? A study. The League's information center where secrets are gathered. Upgrading expands the network by recruiting new scouts. An additional scout joins the League, reduces search zone for quests 25%. Okay, no idea what that means. I mean, how it translates. I don't know how the search zones are calculated. I mean, I assume they're getting smaller now. I never saw one, so... What is the symbol? Does it mean they're linked? Oh. Wait, you can link the buildings together? Wait, can you only build... No, you can build it standalone or put it here. Sure. That's a cool idea. I think we have an artwork, yeah. I think we have one. Ooh, the whatever that is. But it's a study, so I'm not going to use this one, even though I like... The other one's cuter. Yeah, I think it's raining in the hideout right now. With a thunderstorm. That's cool, man. I mean, they obviously are not rendering the rain right now, because they want you to focus on building, but as soon as we're out of this menu, we can see it in real time. Man, it's such a simple building thing here, too. We should definitely upgrade these things, though. Stables. Let's you tag stockpiles for your scouts to smuggle. Effect can be tagged at the cost of 2 scouts. 1 scouts! Okay, that is so much better. Yeah, that is amazing. Yes. It halves the cost, right? That is multiplicative effect. Really, really good. This one I'm not sure about. This one seems extremely expensive. With 20% more resources. I'd rather have more scouts, to be honest. Yeah, I should get something to drink. Kakurega. A hub to manage Kakurega safe houses all over Japan. Upgrading makes them more efficient. You can also refill your scouts. Yes, drink offers seasonal provincial rumors that reveal the locations of collectibles, unique treasures, and more. From here, scouts can be assigned to clear regional alerts. I don't understand that, but I will... God, it's extremely expensive. Holy. What is this one? Oh yeah, we want more scouts. I think having a lot of scouts is pretty nice. Because that is basically about resource management. We're gonna need a fuck ton of resources. You can already tell here. Now we kind of got a higher level. But what does that do again? Themed room. Experience gain is increased by 10%. What? Progress further in the story. Ah, they're like unlock conditions, so you really can't do those yet. Sure. Let's get this one. Now we're like rank 3 on our hideout. You know what? I like the housing. What can I say? It's pretty chill. 20% more resources would be nice, but as you can see, we don't have them anymore, which is why I didn't do it right away. Oh, you can decide what type of road you want to have. Honestly, I like the forest gravel, really nice. Oh no, you can build, oh, you could build pathways and statues. They don't cost anything. That's good. Means we can just make it pretty. Yeah, this is a cool feature. I usually don't care too much about these things, but I think they did a good job at, you know, making it interesting. So wait, I can't. Oh, I guess this is the entry point, and afterwards I can only place stuff. So the beyond basically is where it becomes relevant. Where do you even put that? Yeah, where do you put that? Maybe in between the buildings or next to them? I don't know. I'm just gonna put it here. I know it's not pretty. You can put multiple ones of that. A campfire, a small stone lantern. Okay, they can't be placed next to buildings. Which is interesting. Can we rotate them? Yeah. I mean, what do I know? I mean, I think I would probably put them here. If I could. Like that. Okay, I'm just like doing random shit. I have no idea if this is useful, but you know, later maybe. I'm not the biggest God, with so many stones. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not the biggest. Yeah, it is for wind. I'm not the biggest, you know, housing, create shit guy usually, so don't expect to get a beautiful hideout out of me. But I just randomly put that here. I wonder if it really reacts to wind. Probably it does, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm not the housing guy, so if you expect crazy housing, not here. I'm just doing very casual placements just for fun to see what it does. Maybe later we're gonna do it, but at the moment. Yo, we have sakura trees? Yo. I mean, this is a really pretty complete package here. I don't even know where we put that. Maybe here so it looks nice outside. Maybe so. I mean, there are just a bunch of beautiful trees here. What can I say? Some birch trees. I mean, I'm just putting shit down. I don't know. Okay, beautiful. Okay, these are important. These are the pets. Can we put them all here? I think so. The game has a very high tolerance for pets, but we're not allowed to put them inside. I'm pretty sure they will be free roaming though, so I want to put them as close as I can. They will just roam, right? I'm going to put them here that they start, and they can do whatever they want. Did I put all of them? Yeah, we have 3 of them. Okay, cool. We built an Akita. Obviously. Next level. Available scouts can bring 100 resources at season end. Huh? Wait. Increases shrine boon duration to 15 minutes. Oh, available scouts can bring it back Mon at season end. Okay. Okay, we have to play the main story. That's what I'm getting from this, because we can't build most of the buildings now. Okay, let's look at what we built quickly. Oh, there they are. Chilling out here. Okay, I'm gonna pet him. You have unused scouts. Yes. We will. Wait. Oh, the salvage chest near the thing. Okay, cool. Oh, cool, even with bugs. I mean, unfortunately, we couldn't center that. If I had known, I would have put one more space between the buildings here. We also should probably put a path here. I think the wind is funny. I think it's blowing in a way that got it caught inside of. It's a physics-based object, right? So it got caught on the pole, unfortunately. I mean, pretty, yeah, but obviously very scuffed still. Okay, the stables are over here. Yeah, and the reason why the bottom tiering is really not important in these games is, first of all, it is, you know, it is out of field of view in this with this perspective. It's not like we're scrolling in RTS or something where you might look at the bottom. And also the bottom, because it's really close to the screen, is very fast and provides a lot of high frequency information anyway when you go over RAS. So your eyes are already expecting a lot of flickering and flimmering there. So it's not even noticeable in your peripheral vision usually. Yeah, but obviously VSync on would be better if they didn't bung it up. Oh my god, the game feels so much better now. Oh my god, like now it feels so smooth and nice. Very, very good. Oh, now they bring like additional... Oh, this is where they give us money, and later they will give us resources too. Okay, cool. Can we fast travel from the... from this here? Oh, we don't want to, right? We want to track this one. Yeah, so the game starts with a very open world. Like, it's... You can really do a lot of stuff from the get-go. And the enemies seem to scale dynamically with you. Here the question is, because you might have played an Assassin's Creed game. Question you might be asking yourself is basically, where's the map? Just kidding. Are regions level based? And yes, you can see they are. So this is level 10, ours is level 9 max. I wonder if we're gonna out level enemies at some point, because this is currently 9. So yes, you can not go everywhere, but just look at how massive the world is. Holy. Wait, did we get the Iga exploration from Yasuke? Are they sharing the map exploration? Yeah, really nice audio here too. Yeah, I want a sanity check for this one because I started it without HDR initially. I mean, I can tell it's on, it's a sanity check. Make sure everything's fine. Yeah, I wonder if Windows will ever manage to make HDR toggleable without having to restart the game. That would be kind of nice. But you know, we're gonna see a lot of gaming improvements on Windows. The reason is because Microsoft, this device is an Xbox ads, right? They're basically pushing towards... and by the way, Digital Foundry is also, like I said, very impressed by the game, obviously. It's also tech specialists are visually very, very impressed, especially also by the physics stuff and everything. But yeah, this is an Xbox basically means that they want to, you know, finally, I guess, embrace that, you know, a lot of devices can game these days. Smartphones, laptops, tablets, right? Like, so they just want to push everything, and you can see they're doing a lot for Windows gaming. And you know, the funny thing is the success or the lack of success of Xbox is kind of helping PC gaming, as we already noticed a couple of times. Okay, let's just go and try to kill this guy. First time playing without stutters, it's really... Yeah, maybe the region is just gonna scale linearly with us now. Got him. Oh, is he like a merchant or something? Can't interact with him. What happened there? I don't know. Yo, did he just do a backflip into almost completely destroying me? Wait, what can he attack while I'm attacking him? That's very unusual. Usually enemies get stunned by you attacking them. Yeah, I don't think really fighting these guys is worth it. Okay, let's go to the objective. Okay. Oh. Yeah, he only TPs the horse when you're not looking at him to not make it feel awkward, but sometimes you can see him and then it's awkward because he's not getting TP'd. It's funny how hard it is to get around on horseback here compared to a lot of other Assassin's Creed games. It's only 180 meters, we can go for sure. Or we can't go here. I mean, they usually don't put walls at locations for no reason, so I'm sure we can get up here. Yep. Okay. I wonder what that is. I like the sliding, that's pretty cool. It seems to be a village with enemies. This guy seems to be the weak link. Once we got him, we're gonna get him all. I like that you don't take a lot of fall damage, because you can definitely easily fall. Okay, they sometimes turn around. Yeah. Then we can fuck him. I wonder what we're gonna do about those guys. It's actually really smart to knock them down so they're out of line of sight. I never thought about that, but it is really smart. Yeah, I like the stealth settings. You really have to keep out of line of sight and think about these things, so... Yeah, I could have whistled here for sure. Oh shit. Okay, very nice. Yeah, what are the camp must not have been here if we didn't pick them, get the mission, so there must be certain spawn points where they can just go in. Okay, they really need to make the extinguish the second interaction, like in the list. They all should prioritize looting over that, in my opinion. I mean, there is still some stuttering every now and then when using this feature. But it is significantly better. Yeah, like turning off VSync definitely helped a fuck ton. And we also saw that using the benchmark. I mean, as a sanity check, we could do the benchmark quickly once just to see what it looks like. but I'll do it quickly. Because it is the first day after troubleshooting, so let's just quickly do a benchmark. I think doesn't happen here. Yeah, let's quickly look into the benchmark one more time to see our 1% lows. And, you know, just a sanity check if it was not a fluke yesterday, but it doesn't look like it's starting even remotely as much to me, so. But you know, just sanity checks one last time. And the FPS you're seeing, as always, is not the frame gen FPS, it's the in-game FPS. Yeah, this is a very, very light scene compared to the game. The game will run way worse than this. Yeah, no, we can already see, right? We don't have the 1% lows that are in the 50s here. Yeah, CPU, the GPU here I think is rated for like 90 degrees or something, so we're far away from the temperature max there. Also running really quiet, like the fans are not spinning up too much. It's also at a 90% power limit, which is good, because maybe it doesn't melt the adapter now as much, but since the 4090 couldn't melt it, obviously the 5090, even with power limit, will be able to melt it, so I just, you know, I just hope we're not unlucky. Yeah, these are really good frame times, what can I say? Like not frame, like the frame differences here. The 1% lows seem extremely stable. Yeah, really good, really good. Like nothing here seems to indicate we have the issue we had the last time. The few stutters are definitely just like normal, quote-unquote, stutters. Yeah, you can see here 1% lows are 91 instead of 50. I mean, the 0.1s are 79. So there were a few lower ones though. Interesting. This one does not look as good as our last one, right? On average, our FPS are lower, and also we have way lower dips again. Which I didn't see while running the benchmark, honestly. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. Why is this one worse than the one from the last time? It is quite significantly worse too. I mean, we had a minimum of 66 again. Yeah, that is kind of concerning. Why do we have that issue again? Yeah, that is quite concerning. It visually didn't look like that. Maybe I didn't pay attention enough. Honestly, it was just chilling. Let's do it again and see what happens. Because we definitely turn off VSync. And the game also felt significantly less stuttery when we played it. Here you can see right away at the start a dip to a pretty low value. Yeah, we're seeing a few of those dips again. Every now and then. But I can't see those dips in the graph here. The graph, oh here, yeah, here one of them happens. Here again, you can see there's like a few of them at the end. Yeah, very interesting. So there seems to be a return of whatever caused it. But to a way lesser degree, obviously, but also it's still there, so. I mean, it is pretty much a different spot, but it seems to still have the issue. Now I'm thinking, right now I'm thinking, if this is happening again, what is the reason? Yeah, what is the reason this is happening again? Because yesterday we had this incredibly smooth run after turning off VSync. And I wonder why now we're seeing it again. Ah, that sucks. But also, it seems less bad in the game. And the 1% lows are not as bad. But we're still seeing more of... Yeah, the bigger stutters are still there. So is it now about like restarting the game until it works? Or what exactly can we do against this? No, for sure, it's the stuttering seems to be back now. Shit. Why though? What did we do? Yeah, what did we do that the stuttering is back now? I don't get it. Yeah, it's fully back. Shh. Maybe turning on and off frame gen could help. No, it's still there. Okay, so what can we do to make it consistent? Because yesterday, obviously, we fixed the stuttering. And now it back. Ah, man. That sucks. Maybe turn on VSync here and turn off VSync. Maybe we should have turned VSync off in... What is not available? You know what? I'm smelling... Did we turn... Wait, did we turn this off just now? Wait, did I turn it back on? I feel like we should probably... Yeah, it for sure has the stuttering. We should probably force it off in the control panel instead of letting the game decide it, to be honest. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart and force it off in control panel. And hopefully it's gonna be gone then. Okay, there, I thought we fixed it. But it's back. So it's really hard to know. Is it the game? Is it Nvidia? Is it like, since now it's back, like I'm like... But also other games had it with VSync, so it's really annoying. Like I fucking hate when video games are annoying with that. Like yesterday was so perfect and now it's dog shit again. Why? And also when we started it was really good. I get the feeling FrameGen is off again, but we don't know until we check. No, we have both DLSS and this one. I mean, the only way to really test it is by going into the benchmark. Like, the benchmark is, I mean, we see it when we're in game, but the only way to be sure it doesn't work is by going into the benchmark. So far so good. It's very zoomed in. This is how it stayed, right? It never went further out than this initially. Yeah, so this is perfectly fine. Okay, something is broken with this game's fucking settings, I think. Like, you can see this is good, right? Okay, there was one drop there the moment I fucking said it. But this is, I think, the loading stuttering thingy here. Yeah, okay, now we're a bit more zoomed out here. Ah, yeah, there it is a bit. And there's also no reason for that to happen, right? There's visually almost nothing going on screen. Well, we'll see. We'll see at the end. We'll see at the end what's going on. Crazy frame rates, ups and downs there. I wish they put a frame rate value on the graph here so you know what the range is. You're gonna get the spike here again. The spike's usually around here. Did not get the spike. Slow motion? Interesting. Why? How are we getting slow motion here? Is that normal? I have no idea what is going on. Are you okay, benchmark? Shouldn't you be over? Yeah, see? 1% lows, it's 106 FPS suddenly. Huh? Okay, I guess VSync is kind of bunged up in the game and you have to force VSync off in the driver. Or the game has some kind of weird, once you go in, memory leak and then it completely ruins the game. I don't know, but I'm quickly gonna note that I turned off VSync now. Okay, so maybe there is an issue with the VSync being forced in the game now. I don't know. I truly don't know. Because there's slight stuttering, but nothing comparable to before. This is good. This is good. What can I say? I'm just like making sure they didn't change my settings here, but no, nothing changed here. We still are seeing all the correct things here. Yes. It could be the restart. Maybe it's like a restart thing and sometimes the game runs better, sometimes it runs worse when you restart it. And I'm blaming VSync for it. But maybe it's not VSync. I don't know. Maybe it also happens after playing the game for a while and we should keep an eye out for it, and once it's back we can, you know, try to get it, the other benchmark. But for now, putting on VSync off, like forced off, seems to be doing the trick for now. The thing we have to establish though is if turning on VSync instantly breaks it again. You know what? I'm gonna do a sanity check. I know this is gonna take 10 minutes, probably because of the benchmark. I will quickly turn on VSync in the driver to see if I can force toggle it between good and bad, right? As a sanity check. So now I'm turning on VSync in the driver. Okay, VSync is on in NVIDIA control panel. Okay. I mean, the reason why it takes pretty so long is because they have a billion splash screens. Never have splash screens if your game might have issues, because people are going to get really pissed at this after a while, because it takes away 1 minute every single time you have to restart. And if you have to restart it a couple of times, first of all, we do have to check, is NVIDIA DLSS here? It is here, so this should be not an issue. There we go. Into the benchmark we go. Maybe they already hotfixed the DLSS not showing issue. No idea. If it's even an issue with the game. But now I'm not even sure. I have a black screen. Yeah, the game is just a black screen now. Funny. You're gonna have to quit the game. Okay. Okay, I had to end the task. No idea what that was, but you know, as long as it's just in the benchmark, we didn't have any crashing issues so far. Wait, maybe once, I don't know, but nothing significant, right? Nothing I would be worried about. What I'm worried about is them showing me the splash screen, and it's hilarious when you have HDR on, everything's just like blurred out, like completely washed out during the splash screen because it doesn't enable HDR for it. Like, yeah, quality control? Question mark. This animation can suck my fucking cock, honestly. Like, if I have to see it one more time, which we will have to, because we're gonna restart the game often. Okay, we have to check if it's not there. Okay, they did not fix that, and I don't know who has to fix this, if it's NVIDIA or Assassin's Creed Shadow, but I can tell you. Wait, this game supports your controller, but you're currently remapping it via Steam input? Am I? Wait, what? I'm not. Wait. Am I? Disable Steam input, yeah. Wait, why was Steam input enabled? Wait. Wait, is it on for more than one game? Wait. Huh? Wait, these are on default? Wait, I'm just using the default. Wait, is it like the override the devs are using? Because I'm pretty sure Steam input, they use default settings, enabled set by developer. Oh! Oh, really now, huh? So the Xbox controller uses Steam input, huh? Hmm. That is awkward. But the DLSS is back, so we can do the benchmark. Maybe without a black screen this time. It's always a mystery. Okay, now VSync is on, we expect significant stuttering. And bam, the first mega drop. Bam, the next mega drop. Bam, the other mega drop. Okay, okay, this is completely fucked, yeah. Like, obviously, we can turn on VSync and the game becomes a stuttery shit show. And it might be Nvidia. It might be Nvidia because a lot of people have reported in GTA and other games. Like, it's a very like well documented issue in the past few days. So, okay, yeah, we already saw some crazy drops there, but I'm gonna let it run through so we get like the direct comparison between this one and the other one. Man, I don't know. How hard is it to save settings? Even if the settings broken, what pisses me off the most is the settings disappear, appear, and toggle randomly. I mean, at the end, he held himself pretty nicely. Maybe it is pure RNG. Let's see. Lowest 1% was 91. Lowest 0.1% was 64. Min was 51. I mean, at the end, it kind of stabilized. But obviously, not great values compared to what we had in our last run. I mean, yeah, we should have compared them. But we're gonna compare the next one. Okay, so let's go and turn back off VSync and driver and see if it fixes it consistently, or if we're just getting trolled by the game. Patch notes, yeah. I mean, that would be great to get a patch from either Nvidia or the devs. I'm really hesitant to blame anyone. It's one of the two. Maybe it's Windows. You don't know, right? Maybe it's Microsoft. I'm really hesitant to blame anyone these days because the last time I blamed Nvidia, it was Intel, and nobody would have seen that one coming. So that's why I'm like, really don't want to shit too much on Ubisoft in this case or Nvidia, but it could be still Microsoft. We don't know. Joining the gang here. So maybe it's Microsoft. I mean, did it cripple your SSD performance when reinstalling Windows Pro by enabling BitLocker by default, which is the most brain-dead thing I think I've ever seen. But I mean, it cuts your SSD performance in half, right? If you want to use hardware encoding, hardware encryption, you should get a drive for that. And then you have to do it when you install Windows too. It's unfortunately not, I think, enableable afterwards. But yeah, there are a lot of good ways to encrypt your data which don't fuck your SSD performance in half. So why Windows would do that by default, I don't know. They're idiots. That's all I can say probably about that. And if you do put it on by default, for the love of God, tell people and show people what it does too. Don't do it behind their backs. Like, that is the most scummy thing. Because you're fucking them This is like I mean, I want to know who's. I mean, it can only be Nvidia or Assassin's Creed, right? Like, there's no way there's another person involved in fucking that, right? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they're whoever fucked that. Congrats, you probably made the most annoying reason to restart a game I've ever seen beyond it crashing nonstop by putting gacha gaming into the option menu. Can I pay €5 for to make DLSS appear permanently? Oh, that's genius. Nvidia sells you a service where you have to pay for software features. And you might say that's never gonna happen. Just look at the automobile industry, where you're paying for the software to run on the hardware you already bought. And I mean, like, I'm talking basic shit. I'm not talking like software like this game, for example. I'm talking about like basic functionality. The Sakura Hideout pack. Nice. Nice. Just gonna. So yeah, for anyone who wanted gameplay today, this is the gameplay. If you play Assassin's Creed and you want to have TLSS, this is part of the gameplay. Expect to spend at least an hour per playthrough restarting the game, trying to turn on DLSS. Yeah, and the saying "never play on launch day," what can I say, is true. And what can I say? It's true. But I still want to play it on launch day because otherwise it's pretty polished, right? It's funny that the option menu is the most broken thing about the game at the moment, which is incredible to me to say because an option menu, it's a fucking option menu, man. You can't be serious. You fucking can't be serious. Like, am I playing gambling? Is this gambling? Should this be classified as gambling and be illegal? This can't be real. And the worst part is this game starts up so slowly because you can't skip the fucking splash screens. Not yet, at least. Should we look into an FPS unlocker while the game starts up like a slow bitch? Did they put an FPS unlocker for the cutscenes in the game? FPS unlock, shadows, cutscenes. Did someone make something? No, special K. I'm not gonna use special K, man. Oh, no janky shit. Shadow seems to be doing great for PlayStation users. Yeah, I mean, they don't have DLSS to enable, so fixes already 90% of my issues, so... come on, you're shitting me? Now we have frame gen, but we don't have... Oh, okay, never mind, we just changed it. Okay, thank God, fuck my ass, it was gone again, thank you. And now the benchmark has to work, and then, you know, we're good to go. What can I say? It is a marvel of engineering. Okay, my recommendation is turn it off then, obviously. Yeah, turn it off. Just turn off VSync. The option is broken in game or whatever. It does. I mean, maybe even restarting it with VSync on could potentially work, but you can see here, this is completely fine. This is normal behavior so far. Yeah, there might be some mega low drops, we'll see at the end, because, but this looks so much better already. If only they had a frame time display, though, that would be, you know, kind of sick. I can tell you why they don't, because the frame times are pretty shit. But it doesn't matter because we're so high FPS that the frame time variances should not matter unless the game has significant 1% low issues. Oh, is GPU going to 70, huh? I'm gonna cook my PC, huh? 72. I'm just kidding. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm also using a very airflow restricted case. So, yeah, it's not the most open case ever. I could make it significantly more open, but what's the point of buying a sound dampening case and just like opening up the the top of the case for airflow? Yeah, and also could add more fans, whatever, but it worked out so well with my old PC that I was like, fuck it, right? We're just adding 100 watts on top of it, maybe even 200 or something. Okay, now our 1% lows are, we have 83 min, which is honestly, not great. I mean, it's not as bad as before, right? Like, let's not kid ourselves. This one was worse. But at the same time, this is not optimal. Let's see how it feels in game. So maybe you have a gacha game on top of... Wait, didn't we start smooth though? Yeah, maybe you have an additional layer of gacha now where you need to get the non-broken version of whatever is running. So you have to restart the game, do a benchmark every single time, and hope you don't get the stuttering. I mean, it's stuttering. What can I say? It is stuttering. So... No, it is stuttering now. Oh my god. Hey. What is going on? Like, is it even related to VSync? Is it related to restarting the game? I don't know what it is. I truly don't know what's causing this. There for sure is the stuttering again. Yeah, no, it's there. Is there? Is it because we toggled frame gen on and off? And then it fucked the VSync option again? I truly am losing my mind. And the worst part is you can't even reliably restart this piece of shit because, yeah, if we could, you know, if we could restart the game and then at least know that the settings are the same and we don't have to toggle DLSS on and off, right? That would be kind of sick. What is your fucking problem, game? Like, fuck me, man. Are we just gonna play Horizon until they fix this? I'm slowly starting to think it might not even be related to VSync anymore. Like, my mind is... No, wait, I started it without it. Nah, abort mission. We don't know if VSync is... Nah, abort. Yeah, abort mission, because we didn't check if DLSS was on at all, so there's no point in checking this. I might go and play Horizon. I'm not kidding. I think we might need to put this one back in the oven. And I mean, I'm not talking the entire game. Like, if you're on PlayStation, this game's gonna run amazingly for you. I'm talking about the option menu. Why is framed in off? Why is framed in? Why are you off? Because you're off! Oh my god! Why are you off? Why did I change it? Why did I change it? now we have to turn it back on when we go in, and I think turning it on causes the problems. I don't know. Can I be bothered with this anymore? Like, I'm wasting my time starting a game. Or I have to play it while it stutters, but it potentially could not stutter, but it's just like, it seems to be gacha if it does or doesn't. I just can't figure out what the problem is. So maybe we just go Horizon, and Horizon hopefully runs beautifully without stuttering. Like it did the last time we played. I'm just kidding, it didn't, so maybe we can brute force it without I don't know. I truly don't know. Should we just play Horizon Forbidden West instead? I'm kind of starting to lose interest in playing this game because of this. It is literally... Okay, we didn't have to toggle anything. If this does not work, I truly have no fucking idea. I truly have no fucking idea what I could do to fix it. Already the first drop there. I don't even... Nah. It's... You can see it, it's there. It's... I think it's there. I think we saw it right there. Doing the peeky shit. You motherfucker, man. Okay, is it... Okay, so VSync off doesn't fucking do shit. So... What is causing this garbage? Yeah, you can see it is fucking fucked again. But why sometimes? What is it? Like, we know it doesn't have to be like that. We know we can get clean results. So why the fuck? Yeah, why the fuck do we get that issue? I mean, it's horrendous. Like, it is absolutely horrendous. And now at the end, it's like, I'm okay. Nope, you're not. I mean, 76 min. I mean, you can see the issue is there, right? Like, the issue is there. It is there. It is also inconsistent as fuck. That's why in a benchmark you can see it makes no sense, right? It's at fucking random times. Yes, it's not as bad as it was the last time, but it also is not good enough. This is not good enough for me. I'm not... You know what? I'm gonna enjoy the game once it's done. And whatever that means. I mean, once Nvidia is done or Ubisoft is done, whenever it's done, right? Because this is pissing me off. Like, I can't be bothered to piss around with these fucking settings, like, and pray for something better. Like, I'm gonna do one last restart with a fucking VSync on, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to be related to VSync. And if it's hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, well, that is what gives us frame gen. So that is not an option to turn off. So without HAGs, we're not gonna get MFG. And without MFG, I'm not playing the game. Because MFG is what makes this game visually okay. Yeah, like 60 FPS, I can't. I just, seeing how good it works with MFG visually, yeah, I guess we're gonna download Horizon. And once Horizon is downloaded, we're gonna start Horizon. It's gonna stutter. And then we're gonna move on to another game that we don't know yet. Maybe we're gonna play Death Stranding or something. Oh my god. I just wanted to play this game, but you know, sometimes in life you don't get the finished products. But I truly don't know what the fuck is going on. I truly don't know. If it's related to me using OBS, because it doesn't make any sense, because sometimes it works although we're using OBS. Maybe we should start the app as an administrator. And there they are. Oh my god, like holy. I mean, VSync on for sure makes it worse. I mean, may Lord have mercy. What is this garbage? Okay, VSync on confirmed worse. VSync off confirmed not good enough. Yeah, but for real, like for real, like this is. Nah, this is so much worse. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, like. God on earth. Like, that is a horrible result. And we got a 60 min. You can see, right? Like, it went from sometimes a bit shit to horrible, but also at the same time the other result was also pretty bad, but like on average it for sure was. Jesus Christ. I still can't believe yesterday we had a 1% low 105 run. I honestly can't believe that. Like, how did we manage that? Did we get like mega lucky or something? Like, what would cause that to happen even? I'm truly trying to comprehend what the issue is here. One last time without with VSync off, just to, you know, just a sanity check, but I think we're moving on. I think I should start the download of Ryzen, honestly. Yeah, downloading Ryzen now. God, I hate that. I truly hate that. Okay, now we're downloading Horizon, which is obviously going to maybe affect our performance. I'm just going to continue. For whatever reason, I don't know. It's not giga, it's gigabytes. Gigabytes. Okay. Yeah, they're very small stutters compared to the big one. When you're like, yeah, fuck off. So now we have a 79 min. But the question is, will they fix this? I mean, it's really hard to tell, because yeah, it's undeniable that there's stuttering in the game, even with the VSync off. But it does feel better. Like, I mean, this is all part of this area, and we could gunsmiths and talk to Hedgie. Yeah, we want to go to this one. And also we're downloading a game in the background, which obviously is everything super low, like... Yeah, I don't know. This game is definitely not hyped by people, so... You know, it's kind of what the gaming landscape is. The quality has to be okay, right? But you can have two equally well-made games, and one of them completely fails, and the other one completely is a complete success, and it's really hard to know why. Because both VSync didn't fix it. We had one perfect run yesterday, and then it went back into complete clusterfuck mode, and I wouldn't even know what is causing it. Maybe I should tell... Wait, never did this. Maybe I should tell Windows, remember this is a game. I'm gonna try something. Game runs like shit, looks like shit, who cares? Wait, that's shitport like Wilds, and you know, here you go, get your 1.2 million players. I don't know. I think it's the unfortunate. What do you do about that, right? What do you do about that is the AAA gaming industry, well, because you can't predict anything. It's like super niche and weird in the setting, right? They're just games, you know, they're going. I'm trying to... This sounds so cool. See, after making this game, waiting. If you look at Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and Elden Ring, they're all the same games with also huge issues. So I don't think it's fair to judge Ubisoft on that. And I also think Ghost of Tsushima is basically what Ubisoft is doing too. They're doing the exact same thing, compelling me to buy anything. So I think like this is kind of, I think it's kind of unfair towards Ubisoft, because a lot of generic games are very successful, right? Call of Duty, Battle Royale games, like additional Assassin's Creed games to the modern Assassin's Creed games is pretty big. So I don't know what exactly people want, to be honest. Like, it's because they stopped making Rayman Legends. Because I think every Ubisoft game I have bought so far, I have enjoyed for what it was. Because I was expecting what it is, right? I'm defending what I'm seeing when I'm playing their games. Right? I'm not seeing bad games. I'm not seeing like overly aggressively monetized games beyond the main menu shop placement, which I think is terrible, and they should definitely reconstruct it from this type of I mean, they fucked around, right? Because they obviously have been investing into, for example, Assassin's Creed. Like the series has like improved for the better, in my opinion, since years, right? I mean, yes, Valhalla maybe was a bit bloated and unfocused. It's like how Steam, the only reason you're on Steam is because there are a lot of people, but they're basically withholding their game. I mean, the games itself are like the issue. Annoying to have a bunch of launchers. Right, I don't like stacking launches into the other launches because it's just like, kind of annoying. But as long as it's pretty seamless for me, and I can reason to, you can see this, right? And that's how people work. They care about really abstract gaming problems. They cared. They didn't care. That's what I'm trying to argue. I think there's a huge misconception that people are acting logically depending on your decisions. I think it was mismanaged. Know what the success of others is. It is something. People don't know what they want anyway. Behind it, but Star Wars also was one of the affected shitstorm IPs, right? Star Wars also is an IP that has cynicism around it, and is becoming more and more of a, you know, diverse regarded IP, and not, oh my god, it's a Star Wars IP. But then you get like Jedi Survivor, which is, I think, a very good Star Wars game that runs like complete shit on PC, 1.2 million people playing. And is it giving people what they want? According to the people who spend a lot of time on it, it's the worst version of Monster Hunter Worlds in a lot of ways. So what exactly made this game such a success while other games aren't? Like, it's really, really hard to tell. Like, what do the consumers want? Do they want a broken ass game these days? Like, from a, I don't know. So you should do as a company. Star Wars, right? And why didn't I buy them? First of all, I don't care too much about both of the IPs, but also the games, you know, were just okay-ish, right? They were not in my ballpark, so they didn't like tick any checkboxes for me. But obviously the mainline Assassin's Creed games all tick the checkbox. I didn't buy Assassin's Creed Mirage because I don't give a shit about the old school Assassin's Creed games. To the mainstream gamer. But at the same time, I don't mind that Ubisoft makes games that don't speak to everyone. They just have to be better in a lot of like design ways sometimes. Yeah, sure. You could argue that like Star Wars Outlaws, for example, could have been way better designed. Because otherwise, that doesn't really matter. Because I think them making these bad games and then a good game, and the people still being like, yeah, they made bad games, that's why I'm not going to buy the good game, makes no sense. Right? So specifically quality competition with maybe even very low budget games that take up a lot of your time, right? Like the Souls Roar, for example, didn't exist a while ago, but now takes up a significant amount of playing time. Monster Hunter exists ago, so I don't know. It's like really, really hard to know what AAA gaming is going to do about this. Be greedy. I think they're like more desperate these days. Companies that made a lot of bad decisions, and basically we're in a time where those decisions weren't clearly bad because they tried what a lot of people are dying, right? It's like they don't have to reinvent the wheel, but for whatever reason, everyone from Ubisoft expects them to reinvent the wheel, even though they really did a good job with Assassin's Creed there. So I'm like trying to be, you know, fair to the visual company to go out on. Like real would have been Rayman Legends and Assassin's Creed. That's what I see. No, honestly, let's look at a list. I'm gonna open a list of Ubisoft games while we wait for Horizon to download. Maybe we're also gonna continue playing because honestly, the buffering has been pretty nice. I just because we saw the Call of Duty boom. Rest good 2D. Was it Metroidvania? Prince of Persia game at the start, I think last. So we have here. We have Tom Clancy Hawks. No idea. Okay. Sean White snowboarding. Yeah. So if you can't get Tony Hawk's, you're gonna do snowboarding with Sean White. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it's kind of funny. Here, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Blah blah blah. Michael Jackson, The Experience, We Dare, Dance on Broadway. Blah blah blah. A billion things from Dust. Call of Juarez, which is the game from the Dying Light makers. Just Dance Kids 2, Motion Sports, blah blah blah. Here, Rayman Origins, amazing game. Complete failure, I think. No, not complete failure, but not good enough because they made Legends, which was even better, and nobody gave a shit. Yeah, and you can see the problem is between all those games I'm naming, there's just a bunch of shit they published. I think they might not even have made the game. Yeah, a lot of trash. There's a lot of trash. I Am Alive. There's like a bunch of games here. Rocksmith, complete garbage. No, I'm just kidding. Just Dance, right? They have a lot of IPs which are good, but for every good game, there's a billion shit games. Far Cry 3, people were like, oh my god, Far Cry 3, Ubisoft is back in Far Cry. And what did they do? People liked it, so they made it 4 times. Right? So they made Far Cry Reskin Primal, they made Far Cry 4, they made Far Cry End Shit reskin of version of, I think, 5. The 5.2 version with a reskin of the map again, which is quite brilliant. Then they made Far Cry 3.6. And yeah, they basically made Far Cry over and over again because Far Cry 3 was a success. And guess what? People kind of got tired of it. I still think it's okay for what it is. It was always kind of scuffed, but it's still, I think, when I played Far Cry 6, it was decently fun. I think we did it on stream too. I would have given it maybe a 7 or 8 out of 10. I don't remember, but it's okay. It was stupid fun. But obviously not a revelation by any means. But yeah, you can see the pattern, right? Once they struck gold, they always try to all in or copy someone else, which I think is not a great idea. The most weird omission from Ubisoft is not trying to do Souls games. I don't know why, right? We got a very Soulsy combat system in Assassin's Creed since Souls games came out, and also their control scheme is kind of more Soulsy, but I don't really know why they never went and made a new Souls-like IP. Nobody would have cared, right? Oh, no, they're copying another idea they didn't invent themselves. Oh no, they didn't invent Far Cry, but what Crytek did, I didn't know, right? It's just like, I don't even know. Yeah. Okay, Rayman Legends, so sad, like over 10 years ago. Sad that we're not getting those games anymore, but that's just what it is. Here, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, people really like that one. Yeah, we really like that one, and you know what's happening next. We all know what's coming. It's Assassin's Creed Unity. Yeah, Might and Magic. Okay, yeah, Just Dance, Assassin's Creed Rogue. Yeah, let's forget about that one. Mobile shit. Watch Dogs, new IP. Okay, is it basically Assassin's Creed open world game with sci-fi gadgets and arguably worse gameplay? Yes, but they tried a new IP. People didn't give a shit. Because I think what Ubisoft doesn't understand is, or people don't understand what they want maybe, I think it's maybe not new IPs. It's just very tight and good games, right? It's not about the grandeur, like the, oh my god, new IPs, you know, new ideas, reinventing the wheel. People don't care about that. People want a fun game. That's all people want. They don't care about reinventing the wheel. And that's why I like what they did with Assassin's Creed, because they tried to make Assassin's Creed, I think, in my opinion, more fun instead of completely overhauling it crazy. I think Assassin's Creed is the only IP from them I honestly really care about at the moment, and that they're actively making. Because every other IP seems like, okay, how can we make a game based on an IP with what we got, right? Like, we just want to make a Star Wars game, but we don't want to make a good game. We just want to make a Star Wars game, right? It has to look pretty, and we just put everything in. We have in other games too. Like, we just mix everything, and then, whoa, look, finished game, right? Easy clap. Just like copy paste everything we can from The Division and put good tech in it and art. Like, the art designers are going to do everything, and the game designers are just going to wank off in the toilet, right? And I think that is the problem. I think Ubisoft needs good game designers. I think Ubisoft needs more people that are able to make fun gameplay. I think that is what is missing. Like, the games like Souls games, for example, are a prime example of a game that is 100% gameplay first, right? It almost has no story. It almost has no secondary objectives. It almost has no like storytelling, linear. Like, you know, it's like there's no like driving design. There are no markers though. You have to go a billion times. And I think this gameplay first, also roguelites are a great example. I think it's something Ubisoft should take a cut of, right? And then there are examples like Deathloop, for example, where you take a modern idea and another gameplay idea which completely miserably fails because of like details. But I don't think that's necessarily the problem. I think this Ubisoft really has to make fun priority number one, right? And then you can make a lot of small projects, you know, maybe that you put out that are focused on fun game design, almost like small indie studios within your studio. And once you have an idea that is scalable to a larger AAA level, you can, you know, work or integrate those ideas into your AAA game, but don't make it bloaty, right? It has to be fun. And I think that's what Ubisoft sometimes forgets. They make big, amazing visuals and worlds, but they forget the gameplay and fun. Which is why I think Assassin's Creed is the only game I think that I played from them in a long time, and I haven't played most of the others, admittedly, that I think mixes fun and gameplay and the world building in a way that is interesting to me personally. I just think, for me, this is like basically Ghost of Tsushima, right? But I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima with better tech at the moment. And a better, I think, loot system. I think here the looting is more fun because it gives you at least some sort of, you know, advancement systems. I don't mind the you know, RPG looting systems. I think they're fun. Yeah, for me, Assassin's Creed, fun, right? I like the game. There's no denying that. But obviously you can see all those things, Far Cry Primal, Grow Ups, Just Dance 2019, Anno, which is, by the way, one of the series they didn't completely fuck up and works really well. But doesn't matter. It's Ubisoft. Fuck them. Wait, they made Anno and it's still good. And one of the few games in that genre that's actually, you know, big and really fully developed and not a small indie game. Doesn't matter. Fuck them, right? Because Trials Rising was also a really good game. right? I mean, the Trials series was also really good. But yeah, some of them they just published, right? Obviously, they didn't make those games directly sometimes. Yeah, okay, we're almost in the present now. Let's see, what were the last 5 years like? Well, the Crew 2, yeah, nobody asked for that garbage. The Crew 1 was already complete shit. Open world racing game, it's called GTA Online, and nobody else gives a shit. Tom Clancy's The Division 2, it's a looter shooter. I mean, do I need to say more? It's a looter shooter with online components, and it has a setting that is so not... I mean, I played it, but it was not attractive to me at all. Like, I don't know what the fuck that... The Division is not a bad game, but it's also not a good game. It's just like, it is not for me, and I think it's not for most people. Trackmania, I mean, come on. We know Trackmania is complete garbage. Nobody plays that shit. It's full of cheaters. That guy that cheated for years. It's complete trash. Like, Trackmania is... I'm just kidding. Like, Trackmania is obviously one of the better games they're making. Like, that's what I'm trying to focus on here, right? There are games in here that are really, really good games, and very, very unique games too, right? We're just like, a lot of people just focus on the shit parts. Okay, now we have the shit parts continuing. Hyperscape. Yeah, Hyperscape, what is that? I mean, everyone did it. Oh god, Battle Royale, what do we have? Okay, how about we take all the assets from Assassin's Creed, build a vertical city, make a very skillful competitive shooter with one-shot, headshot snipers across the entire map, and then notice that people are omega casual that play battle royales and complete shit at gaming, and we should have made the most simple dumbed down version of any game possible. And yeah, Hyperscape, obviously not a bad game, not a good game either, but way too hard and complex for the average casual battle royale gamer. It's a very casual genre. You can't tell me PUBG's mainstream success was based on very non-casual gamers. Like, so many casual gamers play battle royales because of their design, because it's a game where you 95% of the time you just walk, and I'm pretty sure everyone can walk and nobody cares if they get shot at some point. You can't understand how you are on so many good IPs and then almost are broke. I mean, I can tell you why. The thing is, their IPs all are extremely development time intensive. That means they really have to always deliver an extremely large margin to be even profitable. They might have very bad optimized like development cycles, right? Like, just like, I think it's a lot of internal mismanagement. It's not predatory practices that broke those games. Definitely not, right? Just look at GTA Online, right? Look at FIFA Ultimate Team, the most predatory shit ever. And it works. Genshin Impact, Omega Predatory, it works, right? Fortnite, Omega Predatory prices for the skins, it works. Same for almost every free-to-play game out there. A lot of even buy-to-play games have very predatory practices in them. I think the problem is not that. I think it's that the games, for every good game I'm naming, there's 5 shit games. And these also usually take a ton of extra development time and, a lot of resources away, right? And here we go, Watch Dogs Legion, and that is unbelievable to me. This is the issue. This is the mismanagement I'm talking about. Here we see Watch Dogs Legions released on November 12th on PlayStation, 10th Xbox Series X, and Windows October 29. So this game came out first on oh, you know what? This might be the console launches of PlayStation 5. Yeah, okay, but whatever. That's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is coming out November, roughly November, early November, and guess what's coming out on November 10th? Just guess. What game would you release as a publisher after releasing Watch Dogs Legions? Just like, I mean, on the same day. Let's just put it like that. 10 days later, or on the same day if you're going for PlayStation 5. I can't believe that. I had to double check that. It's true. I would release Assassin's Creed Valhalla on the same day as Watch Dogs Legions. Sure, why not? Why not put 2 open world, extremely expensive to make games on the fucking same day? Like, are these stupid? I can't, man. How can you be this dumb? They released Watch Dogs Legion and Assassin's Creed Valhalla within 10 days. Or even on the same day if you look at the release date for the PlayStation 5. They're dumb. I can't say it otherwise. There was never a shot that these games were gonna not compete with each other. They're 2 open world games from Ubisoft. What do you think people are gonna buy? Assassin's Creed or Watch Dogs Legions? Probably one of them, but not both. Like, they're like in direct competition. Like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, you just have to smoke crack to release 2 games yourself on the fucking same day. Back then in the day, obviously, I bought Valhalla, and Watch Dogs Legions was with my CPU or something I bought or something. I got it for free, and it ran, I think, like shit or something. I don't know, what was the problem with Legion? Yeah, the problem was I was playing Valhalla, I was not playing Legion, right? Because I can't split myself in fucking 2. I owned both games, one I got for free, the other one I bought, and I could only play one of them. So obviously I never played Legion, because I was playing Valhalla. But it makes sense, right? So why the fuck would you do that? They're fucking idiots. This is what I'm talking about, just fucking morons. And then Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Another incredible success for them, right? This is one of the most, I mean, let's go on Twitch here. It's probably not as big as Fortnite, obviously, but this is, look what the Twitch numbers are like here quickly. Here, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's look here, Rainbow Six. Okay, let's look, how many viewers does Rainbow Six have? 3 million followers, and nobody's watching it at the moment. Wait, where can I see how many people are watching this? Wait, this is a YouTube channel? Oh my god, Twitch is so fucking ass. They fuck my ass, man. Twitch is such a fucking dog shit fucking website sometimes. Okay. Rainbow, I have to search here, maybe. No results found. Are you kidding me? What is it called? Okay, if I input Siege, can I find it? Does it not exist? Alright, let me check. Come on. Hey, fuck you, you fucking Twitch garbage piece of shit website. Fuck my ass, man. How hard can it be to find Hero Siege? Or maybe it's dead on Twitch? No, here, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, because it has a dot. Just imagine. Because it has a dot on the back, and you have to hover over to see the name. Twitch cannot parse their titles of the game categories by searching. So if you input Siege, it's not gonna find it. Fuck that. But okay, it has 7K viewers, right? And it's an older game, but it's like constantly being played. Let's see, what is it like on Steam? Rainbow Six Siege, Steam charts. Here, here playing a 24-hour peak, 118K, 200,000 all-time peak, right? This is a very, very successful long-term shooter IP with very unique gameplay. It's a very unique take on the tactical shooter genre that was very successful. And now, obviously, they made a bunch of shit around it that didn't work out at all, that wasted resources. Like, I think, what is it called? Like Extraction or whatever. Tom Clancy Rainbow Six Siege Extraction or something. They tried to do more, right? The extraction shooter genre. They always like try to do more instead of focusing on what works. And I think people that say they should try new stuff, they don't see that they try all this stuff, but nobody notices or cares, right? They do try. The only things that seem to work out are the few that are successful. But Ubisoft, you can't blame them for not trying new stuff, man. They made so many weird things over the years that nobody knows or cares about, right? They do try to do quote unquote new stuff, but it's usually not good enough or nobody cares. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's why the main IPs are mostly very static, because all these IPs here are followed by horrible IPs. Immortals Phoenix Rising. I mean, I found the game was okay. Obviously Breath of the Wild, they tried to emulate it, but was it a great game? No, it was just okay, right? Why didn't people care about it? Because it didn't have the word Zelda in it. It wasn't made by Nintendo. You know, they could have made that's the argument I like to make, right? There could be games that are identical. You just change the name of who made the game and the publisher, and they wouldn't be successful anymore. The exact same games could be completely irrelevant sometimes if you just change the names. That's why I think it's so difficult to just make a good game. I mean, Phoenix Rising was not an amazing game, but it also wasn't a bad game, right? But it wasn't Zelda Breath of the Wild, right? And it also wasn't Waifu Simulator, Genshin Impact free-to-play gacha game. So no shot there, right? Far Cry 6, people were extremely cynical about this one. Honestly, the most disappointing part about Far Cry 6 was how the story was complete garbage, honestly. And it was okay. It was an okay game. Was it a great AAA game that everyone should have played? No. Why? Because Far Cry never was a series that was meant to be like that. It was never a series that had the potential of a GTA. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Ah. Ja. 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 Aha. Ja, ja, ich weiß, was du meinst, ja. Nee, macht auch Sinn, dass wir dann da direkt sind. Okay. Ja. Ja, klar. Nee, macht Sinn. Okay, Riders Republic. Okay, what is that, we might ask? Well, it's the crew with more shit. Is it a bad game? No. Is it a game that most people will play? No. Why? Because it is just, we don't know what it is. It's basically, look, we put all our racing games into one game, and theoretically that sounds like a really fun time, but for whatever people, and even me included, I know I would probably enjoy my time with it to some degree, but is this something I would ever install and play? No. Why? Because my brain doesn't care anymore for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure Riders Republic, or in general sports racing games, could be really, really fun, but the only games that really seem to be successful there are like extreme casual Mario Kart racers or extremely hardcore sim racing. Or like the more realistic, I guess, things. And why? Because the people who go for those games are people that care about gaming and, you guessed it, cars. And then if you make Riders Republic and suddenly it's bikes, snowboards, maybe skateboards, no idea if there's even a car in this game, suddenly people don't give a shit anymore, I think. And a lot of the games I hear mentioned are like made by Ubisoft. Yeah, the big games I'm mentioning are like by Ubisoft. Like the majority of the games in the list here are made by Ubisoft. Yeah, they publish every now and then some games, but all these games are made by Ubisoft, yeah. Which is the problem, right? And also another problem, really easy to see here. Just Dance 2022. What do you think? What do you think? How many studios does it need? Do you need to make a game about body recognition, music, and a rhythm game that has been out for maybe, I don't know, when was the first one? I don't remember, 2000 something. What do you think? How many studios do you need to make that game? Just guess, like 1, 2, more. I mean, I can count them for you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 studios were needed to make Just Dance 2022. From Paris over Pune to Shanghai. And yeah, why not? Why not use 4 international studios to make one fucking IP? And yeah, of course, there's no language barrier between people in France and Shanghai. I mean, it's obvious. French are known for being amazing at English. So are Chinese. There's no way there could be any issues in making this game with 4 development studios, right? I mean, it's like the new Battlefield. Obviously, them having like 4 studios all across the globe is going to make the next Battlefield the most focused, amazing experience you can imagine, right? I'm pretty sure the next Battlefield is gonna be so, no, I'm just kidding, right? The thing is, Battlefield, I can see it's a huge undertaking. You need a lot of manpower, and not every professional is at your doorstep. And we're living in an international society with internet, no problem. Just Dance is not that. Just Dance, the most work that went into Just Dance is the fucking guys who make the songs. And guess what? They're not even part of the development process. They just get bought. So can you let me know why they needed 4 fucking studios to make this shit? Oh, I can see why. Because they have a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Stadia, Switch, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. They just had every version, just not the PC version for whatever reason, because fuck them, I guess. But the thing is, right, obviously, I'm pretty sure what happens is that most of them did some kind of version adaptations, but still, it really pisses me off. And also, they went for Stadia development, and probably without a single cent from Google for that. They wasted their time developing for Stadia. So funny. If you don't remember, Google Stadia was meant to be a streaming service that is good for gaming, and it wasn't good, so it disappeared. I still have my Stadia controller here. I wanted to try it out for fun, what it feels like, and it felt like shit. Surprise. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, let's continue here. A complete clusterfuck here. Then a bunch of shit, like so many games that don't even have, and that is a really big indicator. They don't even have a Wikipedia page. So the Wikipedia page is missing. That means the game is usually small and shit. Okay, Rocksmith Plus, honestly, really cool games, right? Like really, a game where you can actually learn to play your guitar via software. Really cool. Just Dance, again, oh, this time made by Mumbai, Paris, Pune, and Shanghai. Again, 4 studios. Great. This time only for Switch, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S. Oh, here, Oddballers. A dodgeball game. Team party game. Gang Beast. Fall Guys. Yeah, you can see trying to cash in on the Fall Guys hype. Yeah, you want to guess how many games got as successful as Fall Guys after Fall Guys was made? Exactly, none. Surprise, as always. There's some genres which have no depth and no meaning, and they will never get an alternative. And then there are genres which are basically so shit that there's so much room for improvement that there will be a bunch of competition. Prime example, I think, is the current, one of the most highly rated and most sold games on Steam this year. Might have never heard of it. It's called Expo. And it's basically the same genre as Among Us meets Extraction meets, it's like the, the trade company. Oh my god, I'm so bad with the names. What is it called? Like company, Lethal Company, right? Yeah. It's basically Lethal Company in a different setting with a different idea. And these genres, these games, why do they work? They're in a very short-lived, imperfect bubble. People are not going to play those games for years to come. People are going to jump on whatever is the newest, coolest trend of this game. So this is a genre that makes a lot of money. And it's kind of really interesting. And there's not a lot of there's no AAA competition in the genre at the moment. And I think this is a genre where you could, as a AAA company, make a fuck ton of money. I think this genre of horror, extraction, casual, social game, for a small price, that is important. Don't make it expensive. 4 people have to buy it, so you don't make that shit fucking $60. You make that shit $10. And you develop it as a AAA game. Design around that idea. And you would make a fuck ton of money, honestly. But this was me. If you want to bandwagon on something, you have to look, right, is the game going to be played only, or is it like, do the people care about the genre? In this game case, it's a genre. Here, The Settlers, New Allies. Yeah, I don't know if this one was any good, to be honest. It was made in Germany, Ubisoft Düsseldorf. Let's see, is this a good game? I don't know. I didn't look at the Settlers series. I know that Janine liked the series a lot in the past. 50% liked this video game. Mostly negative on Steam, recent reviews mixed on. Yeah, yeah. So what didn't people like about this one? I wonder why I didn't hear about this one. Avoid this game. Game won't launch correctly. If you like Zelda, steer clear of this game. So sad. Such a franchise never designed this version is a complete inept at game dev. This game doesn't start anymore, no support. And there a review. Oh, 140 hours played. Finally a set for like the first ones, but I still think the fifth was the best one. So the game is good, but it seems to have significant technical issues that were never fixed. Wow. Oh wait, this is part of the Ubisoft games doesn't work on Windows 11 problem. Yeah, I read a German comment, so my brain translated to German. Yeah, I'm just translating the comments here. It's so funny. Okay, this was part of the big Ubisoft doesn't run on Windows 11 dilemma. That was a big issue. Thankfully, I didn't play any Ubisoft games at the time. Why do I have the menu open? I want to hear the nice game sound. My bad, sorry. And this is so dramatic. Sorry, I'm gonna quickly go back to the game where also can enjoy the amazing audio design of this game. And the unironic is really good. Oh yeah, the game obviously doesn't... See, another idea that is stupid. Where's the option menu? It's asking, like, this shit, right? This shit nobody needs. Okay, wait. I guess I don't need to put on the controller, but the thing is, if you're on controller, and you set it to controller only and not hybrid, which I do because I don't like to interfere with my mouse when I'm playing with the controller. Then once the controller goes off, it switches to mouse and keyboard. But once the controller goes on, it doesn't go back to a controller. So unfortunately, they kind of forgot that maybe your controller disconnects and you want to play again with controllers. So yeah, kind of see, these are the small things that are really stupid. But let's enjoy the audio like this. It's a bit nicer. Man, so nice. Yeah, and compressed audio in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, complete clusterfuck, no idea what they did there. Obviously this one doesn't have the issue, so I hope they fire, maybe not fired, maybe the guy never is gonna make the mistake again. Here, the Crew Motorfest. I mean, did I already mention why they made these games? Forza, right? Forza Horizon. They basically thought to make Forza Horizon. But if you ever played the Crew, like, it's like having physics from a racing games from whenever it came out minus 10 years. Like, the physics were so horrible, and you could play a Forza Horizon or that garbage. And obviously Forza Horizon was in a completely different league, and I have no idea why they even thought they could compete with that, but complete fucking bullshit. Yeah, here we have Avatar, Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, which was really good and well received. This last year, Skull and Bones, yeah. I mean, the development history of that one indicates that this probably burnt more money than you could probably imagine. This is like for a concept, right? What is Skull and Bones? What was the idea behind that game? The idea was basically, yo, people like naval combat in Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, okay? Okay. Yeah. When did that one come out? 2013? Oh, whoops. Took a fucking 10 years to make a game for that. Whoa, okay. And then we added a bunch of shit nobody cared about on top of it. Great, make Skull and Bones, which is an okay game, but should have been a game that you make in 2 years, not in fucking 10, right? So something is obviously completely fucking off with their development cycle here. Here, X-Defiant. Good game. Why did it die? First of all, it's in a genre that is extremely short-lived. Everything that's not Call of Duty or like Valorant or CSGO or one of the dominant battle royale shooters is usually flavor of the month shit, right? You can make a great game like the finals, people are gonna play it a little bit and then just move on. That's most of the people, right? And X-Defiant made the big mistake not to be on Steam, right? X-Defiant could have been a fun, okayish Call of Duty alternative, free to play, but it was not on Steam. And guess what? People don't give a shit about your game if it's not on Steam, if they don't care about the game. So nobody went onto Ubisoft Connect and bam, game dead. Yeah, X-Defiant, huge mismanagement there, obvious mismanagement. Beyond Good and Evil Anniversary Edition, whatever, just a remaster. And this is something you will see a lot from me as criticism now. What is missing? Legacy, right? Ubisoft has tons of very beloved old games like Splinter Cell, Rayman, you know, just name them. Name any of those old game series that are dead now. And that are beloved by people. What is missing? Remasters and remakes. One of the #1 revenue, easy clap, no problems, you know, thing that a lot of people are doing. Look at Capcom, right? Resident Evil. They're milking that cow, man. It's like the milk is flowing over. Like it's like jizz over everywhere, right? That's what people are doing. Ubisoft never realized that that was something they could have done, right? They don't care about preserving their own games. And there are games worth preserving. And that is what I mean. Ubisoft does so much new shit. People asking for new shit. No, they should stop. Look at this garbage, man. NFL Primetime Fantasy, Bum Super Brawl, Anno 117 Pax Romana. Okay, I don't know. Is this the new Anno maybe? Wait, is the new Anno coming out pretty soon? Assassin's Creed Jade. Okay, these are like all the Assassin's Creed things. Untitled Assassin's Creed mobile game. Okay, this is just like a meme. Beyond Good and Evil 2, whatever. But yeah, let's go a bit up here. Oddballers, Roller Champions, Monopoly Madness, Discovery Tour, Viking Age. I guess this is just the version of Assassin's Creed Valhalla where you can fight. Idle Restaurant Tycoon. What else do they have? Like amazing, irrelevant titles here, right? There's a bunch of garbage like here. Rabbits Coding. Okay, maybe it's a coding game. No, maybe I'm making shit of them. But Rayman Mini. Growtopia. Space Junkies. What else? A Sports Party. Oh, Child of Light Ultimate Edition. Wait, there is an edition here. Legendary Fishing. The Settlers History Edition, Hungry Shark World, Far Cry Classic Edition. Okay, wait, there are a few of these quote-unquote garbage versions. Hungry Dragon, Ode, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, wait, these are just like social games. Yeah, Hungry Shark World. What is Hungry Shark? There are multiple games of those. Trackmania 2, right there, they made a Trackmania 2. City of Love, Paris. Huh? Like, what are these garbage games, right? There's so much trash in here. It's like almost like I'm looking through a publisher catalog from 2000 or 1990 or something. But I'm not. This is the last 10 years. Yeah, so basically what I'm saying is they need to focus the shit up on fun, right? Fuck big shit like big worlds. I mean, I like big worlds, right? If the game in it is fun. That's why I like Assassin's Creed, but I don't care about the others that are not fun. So basically, I think Ubisoft really had a lot of problems, but it's not like mostly the anti-consumer practices. I think it is a generalistic, massive mismanagement, and also like the projects that they took are not conducive to making money. And I think if I was in charge of Ubisoft in the last 10 years, they would be billionaires, right? I would have made those guys fucking put out games that are so good that people would be crying right now if they would go into bankruptcy, right? People would go on fucking Patreon from Ubisoft that I would open up personally. If my version of Ubisoft went bankrupt, they would give me money on Patreon, right? I would be the CEO making news on Patreon, and they would all give me money so Ubisoft doesn't go bankrupt. That's what Ubisoft would be like. I'm just kidding. Okay, all jokes aside, I think the new Assassin's Creed game is really good so far. Okay, Horizon Forbidden West just downloaded. Okay, now is the what I call the point of division. Okay, I will be playing Assassin's Creed now. I know, unbelievable. For a little longer. And I will assess if the stuttering is annoying enough for me to stop playing for now until it's patched. play Horizon Forbidden West, which has been on hold for when did I last play this one? Today, haha, funny. I just downloaded it, you dumb cunt. I think it's on hold for over a year. Whenever the PC version came out, that's how long it has been on hold because of stuttering. So this is kind of full circle. Now we're going to go maybe back from Assassin's Creed Shadows to Horizon Forbidden West because of the stuttering, right? So I'm really, really curious to see where this one is going to go. Also, does Horizon have support for DLSS4 via driver? Maybe, I don't know, I'll see. But now I'm going to wash my hands because seeing all those horrible Ubisoft games that I didn't, name, and all the mismanagement really made me sweaty here. Yeah, and there was... too politically correct to be successful. Yeah, the Splinter Cell 1 remake would be super. That's true. Yeah, that would be super, but super cool with the new tech and everything. Oh my god, just imagine. Back in the day, they did. Imagine. Do you remember the physics on the, in the hospital rooms where you had like the curtains and they moved when you went through them, and the shadows and everything, like the ventilators where you had like the light go through. And I mean, that was not necessarily only the first one, right? But they had so many cool lighting tricks and everything, and now you could just use ray tracing and go hard there. Yeah, the shadows, exactly. Yeah, the dynamic shadows. Also, they were like gameplay relevant. You put on your light. And the multiplayer, did you ever, I mean, not everyone had friends to play it with, but the multiplayer was so fun. Like playing mercenaries against, what is it called, like agents or whatever. That was so fun, man. I don't even know which version of Assassin's Creed that Splinter Cell that was. Yeah, that was so fun. Really unexpected. We played that on LAN, and was, oh my god, it was so on LAN. Yeah, that was really, really fun. Yeah, so I don't think, as a long-term Ubisoft player and fan of some of their games, I really would hate to see Ubisoft go because all of the shit that's relevant to the games I'm playing, right? So I really would hate to see that, and I don't know. I'm gonna see if the stuttering is there, and then I'm gonna play this or Horizon Forbidden West. And if Horizon stutters, we're gonna play Death Stranding because the part 2 looks kind of cool. I don't know. That was a joke. I don't know. Death Stranding is on my PC. I mean, on my account since also a long time. And I think I have to play Death Stranding before part 1, and that might be the moment we're gonna play it. Yeah, I might replay that. I might play Death Stranding for the first time then. Yeah, and you don't care that most of the good players you played recently weren't from smaller and newer studios. I mean, I would say yes, but at the same time, I'd really like this Assassin's Creed, and just for Assassin's Creed, I would like them to be there in the tech. The tech and the Assassin's Creed is what I care about. Mostly, yeah, I think so. Mostly the tech too. I think the tech is really cool. Okay. And also don't forget, by the way, like I said, hating is trendy. Most of the content you're gonna see online is people hating on things on social media, right? Most of the posts are negative and or it's like self-indulgent or something. But yeah, it's what drives a lot of people, right? Emotionally. Like getting offended and everything. And I'm a very, very, chill guy usually when I don't have to do the settings over and over again. Or the game's designed by a fucking ape. Yeah, so I'm very chill. My tolerance for stuff is pretty high. Okay, so let's see. How does the game feel to play? And if I deem it to be too stuttery, I will take. I will take my leave and play Horizon. Yeah, the thing is, right, the problem is, obviously there's legitimate criticism. But often it's about how you word that criticism, and a lot of people are just memeing, right? If you look at something negative about games, there is legitimate criticism from people like me, right, that are criticizing specific things. But then there's the majority of people is like, ha ha ha, another Ubisoft game. Oh no, what I'm gonna play now, Ghost of Tsushima, right? It's like people memeing, right? I mean, it's usually fun meme hate, right? It's usually not people being like mega aggressive about it, but it's usually people just being very, very funny. It's usually people being very, very memey, and you know, just like it's just like fun and you know, hip or whatever or trendy to hate on a certain. Wait, we got a mucho origami message. Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, so is this bad enough for me to consider playing Horizon instead? Or am I gonna continue playing it and I'm gonna be okay with it? Wait, isn't this where am I? Where the fuck am I? I'm in Osaka and this is an evil place. We're gonna have to kill everyone. It's just what it is. I kind of feel like we should go for the blacksmith first though. But okay, let's get into the gameplay so I can decide if I'm too bothered by the stuttering. The reason why, honestly, the most annoying part of the stuttering is having to go into this menu and tagging people while stuttering like crazy. I don't know, should we wait for the patch? I don't know, man. The thing is, right, that when you wait, it's like all the stuff you did, like the tutorialization, everything, just like you really get out of the game world, and I was really up for playing this game. Nah, I think I will go for Horizon. I mean, look at this, right? Nah, I just can't, man. Like you, this is just not acceptable for me anymore. I just can't play a game that stutters like this. And we tested it at 30 FPS, lowest settings. So this is for sure an issue with the game. Okay, so unfortunately, Assassin's Creed Shadows is on hold until a few patches come out and the stuttering is resolved. How are we gonna assess that? I'm just gonna leave the game installed, and whenever a patch comes out, I'm gonna check the game. For the stuttering, because let's be real, why would I play a game that stutters worse than a fucking PlayStation 5? Honestly, on PlayStation 5 it doesn't stutter at all, right? So I'm playing a game that runs worse than the PlayStation version on this PC. Like, fuck me if I do that, right? It looks better, but I don't care. It also has more FPS, but it has stuttering that is not present on the PlayStation version. It's really a shame. I really was looking forward to playing this. What can I say? Yeah, I was really looking forward to. Yeah, we do so much damage with every billion hit we do. Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna call it for now until I have a bit more information too. It might be Nvidia, it might be the game, but something is definitely stuttering for me here. Yeah, yeah. So unfortunate, but I don't think I can justify playing a game at the moment that stutters so much. Yeah, I think this is as unfortunate as it is. We're gonna have to continue here later. And the good news is we're not too deep into the game, so remembering what happened is pretty easy. And also, you know, everything we have, basically, it's not like we're deeply, you know, deep into the game. So everything we have is basically it's gonna be very easy to get back into the game, I think. Yeah, but unfortunate. So the stuttering definitely made me not wanna play the game. And the reason why, obviously, I could play it. It would be, I would consider it playable, but why would I do it, right? Why would I fuck myself if I can play it in a better version in a couple of weeks? But a real shame. What a waste of time. What a fucking waste of time. I mean, we had a good time sightseeing. We enjoyed the tech, but the stuttering for sure pisses me off like crazy. Yeah, another house also has an issue 5080, 9800 X3D. Yeah. So it might be NVIDIA. We'll see, right? If it's NVIDIA, here you go. You will see. Because I'm starting up Ryzen now. I just have to quickly change the name of the gaming stream category. So I'm not blaming, by the way, I'm not blaming Ubisoft. I am maybe blaming NVIDIA. Wait, NVIDIA has a new driver? No way. No, I can see it. No. I have the newest one. For me, the newest one is the one that is from March 18th. Can you check maybe quickly if you're on your PC what your newest one is? Mine is from March 18th, when a few days before the game came out. Okay, yeah, so I know I already have that one, so it didn't fix it, unfortunately. But we'll see. We'll see if it's also in Horizon. Now, obviously, the entire stream title is complete dog shit now. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the reason why you should definitely update, though, even though it might break VSync, is because you have the 5000 series. I mean, if you're on the 5000 series, is because the black screen issue is resolved. Which I'm so glad we skipped. Because imagine me building this PC and getting black screens. I would have been, oh my god, I would have been in hell. Yeah, so I'm really, really glad we waited because NVIDIA didn't have any GPUs available. So we waited, quote unquote. I'm so glad. We skipped that so much. Oh, I'm so happy, actually. Because we didn't play any games where it mattered. I guess Avowed it mattered, but... Okay, now the funny part is we're gonna have to start the game, and after starting the game, we're gonna instantly have to quit the game again because I have to do the NVIDIA app settings, which only are available if you don't want to search the .exe on yourself here by yourself. Okay, cinematics letterboxing. You can turn that off? Well, fuck yeah. Okay. Upscaler method DLSS. No dynamic resolution scaling. Performance. VSync off. NVIDIA Reflex yes. No frame gen for now. Okay, very nice. Play. Oh, I should probably lower the volume. Yeah, I don't know if the game's gonna be loud for you guys, so probably not that loud, but I might have to lower or raise the volume. See, this is how you start a game. The logos are in HDR. It's such a small difference, but not having a gray black one on your OLED because the devs forgot to make their logos in HDR. It makes a bit of a first impression, for sure. I'm on controller at the moment, which is actually not how I intend to play the game. I intend to play the game with mouse and keyboard. But that doesn't matter, because what we're checking for is stuttering, so... Okay, but as I already said, we have to start the game and quit it instantly. Oh my god, did you see that? There was a fucking normal option menu. That was a normal main menu of a video game. The quit game button wasn't hidden behind two menus. It's unbelievable. It's almost like someone solved this problem like a billion years ago. Incredible. Yeah, that's what I mean. Why does Assassin's Creed have to have this weird shit structure where like the main menu is the most fucking and the option menu is so fucking annoyingly positioned? It gives such a horrible first impression too. Okay, NVIDIA app. Let's see. Ryzen. Do you have an override? Please tell me you have a fucking override. Why does the game not support DLSS override? Can someone explain to me? Okay, we're not playing that game either. Why does Horizon not have an override? Why? I don't want to download the NVIDIA profile expector. Oh my god, really? Why is this not officially supported? I just don't know, honestly. Yeah, why does it not have DLSS? It really it is a good question. Why does it not have DLSS? Well, hey, welcome to PC gaming, where you're at the mercy of a billion companies. Hmm. That sucks ass. What are we gonna do, man? Like, oh, Nvidia, you're fucking pissing me off. Because obviously I wanted to play the game using DLSS 4 transformer model, not fucking DLSS 3.5. Yeah, people are pretty pissed. Yeah, so I thought that was finally enabled, but I guess. Yeah, people are pissed, man. Hmm. What are we gonna do? Was denn? Oh. Nee, die Chance ist mir rüber. Ja, klar. Return of Kina Bridge of Spirits. We could. I could play that, but at the same time also could not. I Am Beast. No, there's so many games we could potentially play. I'm just like, is it time for Death Stranding? I mean, does that one have support for the version 4? Let's see. So is there a list, like, wait, DLSS for whitelist NVIDIA? Okay, can I see the supported games somewhere? Yeah, where can I see what games are whitelisted? That you would expect that to be readily available, but turns out here we have a list. This list might be old. I mean, maybe we're just gonna get the fucking profile inspector and swap it out, which I really hate doing, but at the same time, maybe I'm just gonna do it. Oh, this is a really long list, so this is maybe here. Death Stranding supports. Oh, great. Imagine making a table that has like hundreds of entries and forgetting to move the header down with the fucking table so you can remember what it is. What is NVT? Oh, NVIDIA app override. Okay. Back for okay, but Death Stranding Director's Cut has override available. Okay, baby, we're playing Death Stranding. Yeah, that's surprising, isn't it? Not quite Assassin's Creed, but you know, it's time. It's time. What kept us from playing it? The fact that it's a walking sim and probably fucking boring. No, man, Hideo Kojima would never make a game that puts fun last, right? They would never put a scoring system, Metal Gear Solid, that punishes you for picking the fun stuff by putting away your limiting your score potential, right? They would never put a mech in a Solid game, in a Metal Gear Solid game, that when you use it, you automatically get the worst score you could ever get and get less money. And nah, he would never. Yeah, Hideo Kojima is a genius, right? He just wanted to make a movie and not a game. That's why we can't see the vision. I'm just kidding. I wonder though if it's gonna be fucking boring. Okay, I'm downloading what is it downloading with 11 kilobytes per second? Huh? Excuse me. Okay, now it's picking up. Yeah, so for then, I mean, why is it one? Why is everything big? You could also play Mother Russia Bleeds, which is also. Oh my god, that gives you cancer looking at that game. Oh, Galagan Double Peace. Wait, I never played that game? Why did I buy it then? I mean, we could play the uncensored version. I mean, I think this one, you know what? Let's play that one instead. I never played it. I'm not gonna install the nude patch. Wait, what is this? Sexy Ribbons costume set. Ripped uniform costume. Wait. Are these okay on Twitch? Because, no. Cunning Kunoichi costume set. Oh, that's so fit. Wait, no, bilingual is... Wait, what? Is it bilingual? Galgun Returns. This is what we've been looking for. Access back then. But we're just looking for a game that I'm going to play until I play Death Stranding. And then I'm going to fall into a coma. And wait, yeah, you didn't show me your handheld yet. Show me your handheld. Which is not slang for a dick. Just for context. Oh, it looks really like a Game Boy Advanced. Even with the like transparent design. Were all Game Boy Advance transparent? Because the one I had was, but I'm not sure if the other ones were. Now you have like like a somewhat Game Boy Pocket and a Game Boy Advanced. Yeah, it looks really cool. Does it run well? Like how are the inputs? Okay, let's go here. Now we're playing a real game. Fuck these shit games where they look. This is an option menu. It has things. Look, huh? Wait. Oh, he doesn't have, wait, what the fuck? He doesn't even have the fucking... This is when you don't have the language pack install. It's just random stuff here. Wait, I don't have audio. I hope the game is really loud and annoying. Wow, 1080p? Oh my god, like, you're being... Oh my god, you're like... wait, if I go window, shouldn't it technically go for whatever my screen resolution is? Ice cold 1080p, huh? Well, that's gonna scale nicely to 4K without any upscaling, I can tell you. From here, use the keyboard to confirm cancel. I'm using a controller. No, don't. No, go back. Cancel. Abort mission. Abort. No. No, go back. No, what are you doing? I mean, it works, great, but please. Backspace? Cancel gamepad setup? Yes. Oh, great. Okay, start game. It has a lot of settings, huh? Okay, crank up the fucking volume. Oh, we're playing the story. Now we're playing dressing room. Okay, let's go for options first as always. Oh, the transition to the option menu is really nice. Like, waste fucking 10 minutes of my life. Side movement speed is 3. Inverted axis text display speed. First time only. I mean, there's settings. What can I say? View tutorial. Okay. Analog sensitivity, mouse sensitivity, button config. Like, wow. Like, look at this. Language. Yeah, Japanese. Wait, what? Wait. Is that what they're gonna talk now? I hope this is what they're gonna talk. Wait, is this looping? Yeah. No. Save and set exit. Yes. Oh wait, did you just change the language? I suspect now everything's in Japanese. Fuck! Good thing I have a memory. If these, I can read a few of the letters. This is an I. There's a lot of I's here. It's okay. I'm very good at finding settings. See, I have memory. See, this is. I thought it would be voiceover, but the voiceover I assume is always Japanese. Okay, let's get started here. Story. Yeah, we're gonna continue. I never played the game. Beginner or expert? I'm such an expert at games. Oh my god. The guy who does his homeworks, wants to learn, and is always reading. High compatibility with smart girls. Shock. A true sportsman. I mean, this might be the... a typical whose mind is filled with all kinds of... Wait, he just has a lot of lootness. Okay, who has the most balanced stats? I think he's very well balanced. Not very popular with most girls. Nothing special. I think we're just gonna go with this one here with energetic girls. Yes. I'm gonna wear a jockstrap too to make it more authentic. And sorry, I really have to read chat. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm just reading. And yeah, I think oxygen is included, is very well received these days. And it's 1-to-1 the same size. That's really cool. And they made the X and Y buttons transparent to keep up the illusion. Runs everything up to PlayStation 1, some 64 games. Ah, technology. This is the only one that doesn't run well. No, really? No Pokemon Stadium. It's sad. Wait, aren't they making a new Pokemon Stadium? We already established that. It's the only one that doesn't run well, blah blah blah. How was Assassin's Creed Shadows? I've heard it's incredibly ass. No, it's incredibly good so far, honestly. I really enjoyed the game, but it does stutter, so we're waiting for a patch. And it might be Nvidia's fault. Why don't you source this, man? You often come in here and there's a game that I like and you're like, everyone thinks it's ass. I'm like, where did you get that from? Because all the reviews and stuff I read were like pretty positive. So kind of interesting. And Diddy Kong Racing runs well. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing, that was cool. Didn't you have like some kind of water levels too? Okay, and transitions between them. My name is Hudokai Kudoki. I'm a second year student at Sakurazaki Academy. So this is a visual novel, so don't expect any gameplay. There's a legend at this academy. I say legend, but it only happened last year. It's kind of a widespread rumor. Most people call it the super popular legend. But on that alleged day, I had a food poisoning and was, oh my god, we should have put the text too fast here. And was off sick, so I didn't see what happened to myself. This one senpai, I didn't really know him. Suddenly became really popular with all the girls at the academy, or so they say. Tons of girls confessed their feelings for him, but in the end, he confessed to a girl he'd liked for ages. They become a couple. That's not the only weird thing. People say that senpai saw an angel who flew up into the sky after he confessed to the girl. Now, people say that if you see an angel at the academy, then you become super popular too. Or you could end up a couple with the one you love. Claiming to see an angel has become a bit of a fad. Considering that I don't hear much about romance at the academy, maybe that's why the rumor got so popular. Excuse me. Oh my god, the anti-aliasing is beautiful. Udai? HHH. What? Are you interested in the military? I'm too young to enlist. Just who are you anyway? Are you a student here? Yep, first year student. Pataku Amatsuka reporting in. It's my dream to establish the military club on the front line of the academy's clubs. That's why I'm handing out flyers. So senpai, are you interested in the military? Not really, sorry. I see. That's a bummer. Sorry, I can't let people know and help you get some new members though. Udai, are you seriously hitting on the first years? You're absolutely shameless. Wait, what am I? Oh my god, it's, you know who she is. Fuck, I forgot the name. But she really looks like a character from another anime. Oh, Shinobu? Good morning. Good morning. Wow, it's just a little unusual, you talking to me. Don't think it's because I like you. Wait, is she reading what she's saying? Why am I reading it too? Wait, she's voice acted. Sorry for reading over it. I don't have to speak. Thank God. Yeah, it's an unfortunate video. I mean, it's not an average NVIDIA L. It's like a NVIDIA post AI company transition L. Like, they were so good for many years, but now they're like fucking it up. Hope they get back to it. What happened to Horizon Forbidden West? It doesn't support the new transform model from DLSS out of the gate. So I might have to come back with DLSS swapper if they never add it. But the director's cut version of Death Stranding does. So that's what happened to it. And if not, we're just gonna fucking patch the living shit out of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the fucking DLSS swapper at some point. I'm gonna lose my mind. Huh? Is this running at 30 FPS? I mean, wait, why am I not talking? Oh, I'm not voice acted. Thanks, you haven't changed much though, Maya-chan. It's kind of cute. Wait, I'm not. Wait, that's wrong. I didn't say that about the other characters, but she is cute in a cute way, right? I don't think she's specifically young. Hopefully. They're all minors, so whatever I say is wrong. It's anime logic. They're all like 30. Just imagine the 30. Anime knows no age boundaries. Starting at the age of 16. It's anime. What can you do? What can you do? It's impossible to not make them look like babies. Honestly, right? I don't find chibis attractive at all, right? There's like this difference between they're just kawaii and they look like they could be 16 or 30 in animes. They're all the same look, no matter what their age is. But then there's this really small chibi look, and that's really I don't find attractive, right? Because I'm not pedophile, right? Pedophile. This is what I want to say. But these are really cute. Do I find her sexually attractive? Not really. She's cute. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna find characters that I would also consider sexually attractive. Oh, sorry, Amatsuka-san, was it? About getting those new members? I hate the fucking speed, man. I have to change that shit. It's fucking pissing me off. I can't open the option menu. Where'd she go? I don't know. Can I go into the option menu? That's where I think about going. My god, it fucking pisses me off. Hi. Just ask me, do they also have some with bigger tits? Just like for reference. Yeah, the voice acting is really good. Why? Who needs Persona 5 when you have this, right? It's true, it's banned. No, it's banned. It's not banned, it's just like Steam doesn't have ID checks. Because you know, Pornhub has that yes button, Steam doesn't have that, so... We have to hold like Steam to higher standards than Pornhub, so... Yo, you know what? Pornhub is banned in the US, you know, in some states, so... That's how I want to die. I want to get shot by a cute girl. Just a reminder of people who don't like DLSS. This is what it looks like if you don't have DLSS. Just a reminder, right? Just like just to let you know how good anti-aliasing was back in the day sometimes. Ah man, what happened? Yeah, can I go to the option menu now? Huh? You too? Oh man, what's going on here? I'm sorry I forgot to read. Was kind of distracted. Did I hit my head or something? Could it be the super popular legend? I mean, it's just like real life. What can I say, right? It's like everyday life finally also represented in the video game. I always wonder how people just walk around normally without them getting hit on by girls permanently. Did you traumatize your parents? I mean, they never talk to you afterwards too, which is kind of also a bonus. I've honey poop in my library, it's what Switzerland says winning. I mean, I have Orcs Massage in my library and Kaiju Princess, huh? Okay, I really don't know a lot of hentai games, and that was before they banned it. Yeah, Orcs Massage is pretty primitive. It's like... It does the... I guess it's... Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty primitive. Kaiju Princess is kind of cute. Weak spots? Oh geez. Aim at their sensitive parts and shoot. So their brain? Headshots? Shoot them with what? The answer is pheromone, yeah. Of course. Okay, can I please go to the option menu? No, I know this is very anticlimactic. Basic controls, normal shooting parts. You really need me to explain this stuff to you. Okay, let's start with the pheromone shot. Sight, mote points, HP, heart gauge. To shoot, move the target around with the left stick. Why? 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 And shoot by pressing the X button? That is... Why? Like, why not this... Oh my god. Move the target over the girls and press the X button, simple. Successfully shoot the girls to bring them to a state of euphoria and you'll earn mote points. Look out for your HP gauge up in the top left. Nothing good will come of this reaching 0. All girls have a weakness. Okay. Head, chest, hips or legs. Okay. So, how do I know that? It's different. If there's a reaction when sides hover a spot, that's the girl's weak spot. Okay. Look out for the reactions when you move the side over certain areas. Okay, yeah, I will. Try to be super accurate and go straight for the weak spot for extra mote points. If you hold down the shoot button, you can charge up your shot for extra power. Stopping girls in the tracks, okay. hold down the begin trying shots. This shot makes the gross in the hit radius unable to move for a short time. Hit multiple targets with just one shot. Okay. Take care using this as the splash effect from charge shots can affect girls around the impact zone. Huh? Isn't that what we want though? Press RB to zoom. You can use this to see through obstacles or see things you otherwise wouldn't be able to see. I wonder what they mean by that. I have no idea. But using zoom, you can now aim at their quote-unquote feet, quote-unquote. Use this to discover cool stuff. Yeah. Don't use it for your naughty stuff. You can adjust the target moving speed with LB start Doki Doki mode with the Y button and pause with the start button. Okay, can you please let me just play the game so tell me what to do? Arrows will appear on screen when you have a choice of routes or if girls are approaching you from multiple directions. You can reconfigure the buttons anytime in the options menu. I think I will. Thank you. Okay, Hudai-sama, time to practice. Let's go. Okay, I'm good. And now I really want to know how this shit works. Okay, can I zoom with this? Oh my god, okay, I have to change it. Okay, cool. So we're doing settings. Hey, you know, it's me. That's how you know it's me. Text display speed, instant. No, I think, you know what? Yeah, instant, because I fucking hate it. Sound, can we make the voices louder? No, we can't. They're already cranked. Sag. Controls, yes. Where do I change my controls though? Button config here. Oh my god, wait, this means completely different. Okay, I think what we want to do is we want to have shoot on a different button. So maybe shoot on this one could be kind of nice. And zoom maybe on this one. And yeah, touch, of course, yeah. Doki Doki mode on this one, and slow side movement, huh? I guess we can do this one on. I don't need that. I'm not a bitch. I'm just gonna go full speed, full send. Okay, mom walked in screen panic button. Yo, that's for you, Botsheimer. You would have needed this one, huh? And hey, Nicolita, real men have Doki Doki in their library. I mean, I have Doki Doki Literature Club in my library, but I don't know if that is Doki Doki. Okay, so, apply all, yeah. I think now we're God Gamer because we changed the settings. No, save and exit. Oh baby, we're ready. They're gonna get jizzed on. Oh, oh my gosh, she's shitting. She's hitting on me. But did I just charge it up? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Okay, are you okay? Wait, what the fuck am I seeing there? Oh my god, weak spot. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, where the fuck's your weak spot? Wait, it's down there? Okay, thank you. Okay, the reaction is basically a Japanese text that probably is lewd or something when you go over it. She has glasses, she has to be an intelligent person. Okay, I guess they instantly tell you where you have to shoot him. I have to use the zoom mode more for no specific reason. Right, timeout. What's going on here, like really? Scene power? First things first, let's get real. Just who are you? Sorry for not reading everything because I'm scuffed. An angel, just like the rumor, were you involved with the super popular legend? Okay, I just tried to zoom in. So that's enough backstory. Can you tell me more about the gameplay we're hopefully gonna have soon? But that you don't mean you look better, you just attract more women. You know, what would the plot twist? We're gay and we never wanted to be attractive to women? That would be the plot twist. Yeah, that's of course, yes. Binary numbers, who loves them? Oh my god, 32? That's 2 to the power of. Oh my god, really? That's a horrible premise. Oh no. Even animals. I mean, humans are animals, so. Yep, sounds like a bad time, alright. Was denn? Ist wirklich? Hm. Wow. Ja. 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 Ja, klar. Okay, it's a little bit hard to believe, angels and demons and everything, but I think I get the gist of it all. I have to help my feelings to the one I love before sunset, or I will never attract anyone else, right? I like animals and the non-human. It's kind of tricky to tell you, but did you ever watch that furry porn movie about the two guys that have the horse cock? And I actually don't have anyone right now. Let me guess, it's the one lady from the start. See, this is where the pedo alarm bells ring. If you find these girls attractive, then you have a problem, right? And that is where the pedo alarm bells ring. This is what I meant, right? This is where the limit is, basically, for pedophile. Right? If you find any attraction to these girls, seek professional help. No judging, obviously, but just get help. Well, there were a couple of friends I grew up with who were sisters. We were good for, unless you're 8 or what, right? If you're 8 and you find them attractive, whatever, right? If you shouldn't be on Twitch, but if you're anything older, but then I would say 16, seek help. Well, there were a couple of friends I grew up with who were sisters, who were good friends when we were younger. I'd always kind of thought that one of them might be my girlfriend someday. But the younger sister moved away pretty suddenly. Family things, apparently. Oh my god, so deep. The music really is touching me here. Neither of them said anything about it before she moved. She was just gone. The older sister stayed in this town and academy, but she started ignoring me for some reason. Been 3 years since we talked. I see. Seems. Oh, sorry. Yesterday, the younger sister came back to town and I had a chance to talk to them, but... yeah. Upbeat music resumes. Doki Doki mode. Doki Doki mode, what's that? It's cheating. It's cheating. That's what you're telling me. Euphoria. Euphoria. Found that under things I never thought someone would ever say to me. Wait, what button did I put it on? I think it's X, right? And no specific reason it's on X, by the way. The aim of Doki Doki mode is to make girls fall in love with you. Okay, we have a time limit. And we can change the camera. Wait, are we having sex? Touch and rub the girls to increase their Doki Doki gosh. That's how it works, right? Usually when you're looking for a girlfriend, all you have to do is walk up to a girl and touch her. You don't have to talk to her, you don't have all that weird stuff people are doing to usually fall in love. It doesn't work. You just go up and touch her. I'm just kidding, don't do that. Okay, the aim of Doki... Okay, yeah, sure. You can touch the girls gently using the X button. And I'm conflicted. Why the X button? Wait, no, I changed that. It's the A button for us, right? Or you can rub them by holding the X button down. If they're like what you're doing, the Doki Doki Gosh will increase. I mean, this sounds like the generic eroge gameplay, but maximize your Doki Doki Gosh with the time limit to greatly increase your Modi Modi points. Girls have places where they particularly like to be touched. You'll be able to judge by their reactions, or you won't if you're like a complete noob. If you unlock additional cameras, you can change the camera angle by pressing the LB button. Or oh, that's how it works. You're also recording them. Oh, yeah, sure. Don't forget to set up 3 cameras before you go up to the girl and touch her, so you have like some footage of it, right? Usually when you come into contact with police officers afterwards, I mean, in front of the judge, it's gonna make it really easy to send you to prison too. So yeah, don't forget the 3 camera perspectives to set them up ahead of time. Yeah, really easy, right? Just like sexual offenses, just like you have to keep that, you know, documented for the legal cases later. Yeah, because they have to see she enjoyed it, right? Because then it's not offensive, obviously. Because consent is based on reactions, not words. Just kidding, by the way, just like reference, just making jokes. Press LB and RB to change the camera angles to get better access to the targets. More cameras can be brought at the Academy store. You can trigger Doki Doki mode by pressing the Y button. No, it's the X button. As long as you have filled at least 1 heart gauge. Okay. Immediately after you trigger it, the girls will be dizzy. Quickly choose the targets as you want to take into Doki Doki. So we're roofing them basically. No problem, right? Your stats will now this strategy is not only walk up to them and touch them, but no, first drug them, incapacitate them, and then drug them. I mean, it's getting more and more realistic. Your stats will increase when you give girls euphoria. A Doki Doki bomb will also detonate when you get back into the action. Okay. Doki Doki bomb is a special technique to give all the girls euphoria at the same time. Okay, now we're like going into terrorism, I guess. It's a good way to get out of trouble when you are surrounded by girls. By the way, I do plan to buy a cute robot as soon as they're available. Like a robot pet. Oh my god, they're so fucking cute. The robot pets. Why did I think of robots? I don't know. Nah, I'm good. It's a good way to get out of trouble when you're surrounded by girls. I mean, daily life, right? Just need that Doki Doki bomb. Look at those cherry blossoms. Like, Assassin's Creed got shit on this. And now I'm building up the bar on the left side here. Okay, now we're gonna press the Doki Doki bomb. Okay, I'm touching. Huh? Wait, what button is touch? Can you please elaborate? Wait, how do I touch her? Oh, you have to go in. What? Did she like that? It seems like she does. Wait, do I have to zoom in for that shit? No. But it really makes it easier. But she likes it everywhere? Wait, how am I supposed to tell where she likes it? Does she enjoy it or not? Can you help me? B81. Wait, is that breast size? Am I done with her? Is she cooked? Wait, am I in Doki Doki mode? Wait, touch. Now touch her. Wait, where? How? Oh, wait, did I touch her? What are we doing? Waku Waku? What the fuck is going on? Wait, why is it X now? I thought it was A. Wait, don't I touch girls with A? Why is it zooming up and down? I'm touching her feet. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can imagine what mods this game might have. I won't fill in the blanks, just imagine. I think she likes it everywhere. She might have a condition where all her neurons are connected to her pleasure center. Wait, we're finishing her 4 seconds? Wait, is this a... Wait, isn't this supposed to be longer is better? Wait. What the... Okay, now she's exploding. We got her. Yeah, that's Assassin's Creed, man. We're assassinating the hearts of the girls here. How much more till Death Stranding is downloaded? Not too long. I'll be back later. This game is too much for me. I mean, it has a specific target audience, for sure. I would count myself among... Whoa, what was that? That was amazing. I learned that one from my senpai. It's a miracle of love. Booyah. What? Booyah? What? Seriously? I'm in big trouble now, though. Did the super popular legend senpai also feel like this? You must... Man, why is the voice acting so quiet though? We could lower the volume and everything, but the game would still be quite quiet then. You forgot the apprentice part. Yeah, apprentice elite. Only the pay is different. I must resist. Wait, am I resisting or like doing other things to them? Oh my god, no. Some random girls? No. And then she gets pregnant and our life's over. Wait, things will definitely suck further down the road, but sucking is good, isn't it? I know. If I get a girlfriend, I want us both to be truly in love with each other. No shenanigans. Yeah, no roofies, no touching in public. That's only for the girls we don't like. Okay, wait, we can save. Oh my god, we have a save data? Yes, this is the most annoying save. Yes, okay, I get it. It's saving. It's not fucking rocket science. You can just do it. Academy store. What the fuck is that? Do I want to know what the Academy store is? No, I don't. Okay, let's go for the next episode. Where do you want to go? The Sakura Road, which looks actually pretty authentic, to be honest, beyond the minimalistic graphics. We had a new message. I didn't read it. Oh, baby. Wait, this is just gameplay? Oh my god, we're playing a video game? No way. Wouldn't it be funny that it stutters because we're using... Oh my god, wait, sorry, my bad. Got him. Wait, touching them stuns them or something? Shit. What does touching do? Wait, can you elaborate what touching does, game? I need help. Shit, what does touching do? Fuck, I don't remember what touching does. Does it stun them or something? Okay, we're just gonna one-shot them. Get him. Zoom in, we got him. Easy clap. Got him. Wait, where the fuck is she? Whoa, not so close, man. I'm gonna have to mega doki doki you. Wait, we have 0 hearts. Wait, what the fuck? Don't turn around. Oh my gosh, she's gonna fuck me from behind. Wait, I didn't... What is going on? Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, he's jumping away. Okay, I was like, for a moment I was like worried. I definitely want to go down there because it's pretty, but how do I do this? Oh baby, I'm ready. You know what? The controls are pretty responsive. I mean, the FPS seem to be something around 60, if I had to guess. But the inputs really feel pretty responsive. Wow, that is crazy. I'm a ninja. Why did I have to do it so many times? We got him. Wait, how do we find their weak spots? Do we have to really go over them? Wait, oh, she's shooting at me with words. But she almost confessed via distance. Thank God the speed of sound in this game is pretty slow. Ooh, student handbook. Okay, got him. Yeah, I don't know what touching does. Maybe touching has limited range or some shit. Oh, this stuns them, I think. Oh, baby, we can like mega jizz on them soon. Did I lose HP? No. I mean, it's a very good game. Imagine this with the graphics of Assassin's Creed Shadows, man. I think would be my game of the year, probably. Oh, can we shoot the statue? Warning! Wait, what? We can zoom through the statue? Warning, what does that mean? Is the boss coming? Wait, what is going on? There's like left and right. What are you doing? Yo, I'm getting shot! Wait, what can I do? How do I turn around? Huh? I know I'm getting shot from the fucking left, but I don't know how to get there. Huh? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Wait. Huh? Oh, direction selection is that. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Whoops, my bad. Sorry. I'm gonna... Oh no, I went for the ultra mode. No. Oh baby, I'm gonna... The touch per minutes are gonna be insane. TPM. But she doesn't like that? Wait, how many does she want? Look at her, she's not enjoying it. Oh, she doesn't like those parts? She just likes when I touch her ass? Oh my god, why? Okay, she just likes her ass. Okay, wait, she is really specific about where she wants to be touched. Does she like her feet and legs? No. Only ass. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. Oh, we're not gonna make it. She just wants to get touched by the ass. I don't have an alternate. Oh my god, I don't have the camera. No. How would I know? Fuck. And our stats, man, +0. Shit. We have stats? What do they even do? Okay, this is kind of awkward. Got him. Wait, they're still alive? Okay. We can charge the mega attack. Okay, they're going with the bikinis. Wait, just wait a moment. Stun them. Wait. Alright. Oh my god, they're so close! Okay, we got him. Hi. Wait, where are your weak spots? I kind of feel like, honestly... What? Oh, this is the your parents walked in mode. Okay, it just pretends it's another game. Okay, I get it. That's kind of funny. I'm just thinking, do I want to use the shoulder buttons for the transitions instead? Because it's kind of awkward to have to use the digipad there for that. Yeah, I'm gonna change those controls. Maybe I'm gonna use the right stick. I never thought about it. Can we do that? No. for sure doesn't work. Oh, there's up, down too. Ah, no, then never mind. But can I use the right? No, the game really doesn't care about that. Wait, did I even try to override them? I don't even know. Oh, you can change those? Oh, Doki Doki mode. Wait, Doki Doki mode has different controls. Oh, wait. Side movement up and left? Wait. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, shoot and give euphoria is A. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but... Okay, Doki Doki mode is A. What the fuck? Fantasize mode? Okay, I think this is a mode irrelevant to us at the moment because it might be related to a game mode we're not playing. I can't imagine what it does though. Wait, do we give euphoria or do we shoot her? Not quite sure. Okay, let's try the Doki Doki mode here again. Ah, we sniped him. No, he died! Revive using MP? Oh my god, MP's points, right? Okay, fuck. Okay, we needed to revive here. Oh my god, she almost gave us the confession. No, the game is... Oh my gosh, she's like faster than my cursor. What can I do? Two sides. Got him. No idea where her fucking weak spot is, but she's fucking getting... Oh, the one shot. Okay, we have to find the one shot and one tap them. Wait, she's still there. Okay, where's your one shot? There she is. Okay, well you can... Yeah, the crit is so important. Oh yeah, you don't want to spam, you want to go for crits. Are you still... You're okay, right? Yeah, I mean, what can I say? Controller aim. Rank G, is that good? Like, G for good? Just kidding. We're learning, man. Like, we don't even know the controls. 1,000 angel feathers obtained. I don't even know what you can do with those. Sakura talk. Teach me everything you know. Okay. I mean, it's a masterpiece. What can I say? It's a masterpiece. While we're here in front of the academy, do you have to be with me at the academy as well? People might think it's a bit weird if they see me with an angel. They can't see her. Imagine she sucks your dick and the people can't... Okay. Okay. Isn't that invisibility some kind of angel power? Probably something creepy about that, making me feel like a total creepozoid. I mean, did he pay attention to what he was doing? Yeah, see? Exactly. Self-aware. When you say it, it's especially irritating, albeit not incorrect. Creeper-sama. Man, the loading screen is so short that we can't even enjoy the chibi. Okay, I mean, I don't need to save, man. I just go next episode. The entrance. Oh my god, it's like almost a consistent story. I mean, it is technically. We have a new message. No, we should have checked that. No, I want to know what the message is. Main entrance. Whoa, all the girls here want to... It's too fast, man. Oh baby, I am ready. I'm not gonna... Wait, there's something in there. Moe moe. Oh, she has a brain girl, huh? Sorry for not zooming in as much. The FOV, the additional one, doesn't really help. There's nothing wrong with playing this game. Everything's perfect. It's a perfect game. Wait, why did she not have brains? She looked like she should have brains. Maybe she doesn't. The voice acting. Oh my god, don't hug me! No! Oh my god, she gave me a kiss. No, 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 break free! Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it fucking work? Oh my god, you never want to get grabbed by them. Oh, there's... Oh my god, what the fuck are you looking at the ground at? Okay, we got her. Okay, maybe stun and to shoot, we're almost dead. Oh my god, like they're assassinating me. Okay, touch is a very important mechanic. Before you want to shoot, you want to touch. Oh, there's one up here. Oh my god, can you not fucking... What are you doing? You... Okay, this is time for fucking... We have 2 of them? We should have touched more. Wait, 2 of them at the same time? What does give of Euphoria do? Because she likes her back being rubbed. That's very unlude. Oh, she likes her face. Okay, that's nice. I can do the face. Okay, please go back to the face. We don't have alternative cameras yet. We have to unlock those. Konomi. Okay, wait. Before we do this, I'm kind of starting to realize maybe we should put the shooting button on A because it's pretty button mashy. And you can mash A better than B. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to do anything. They're perfectly fine. You're 4 at a time. Oh, yeah, that's when you press the button. Oh. Okay, we kind of miss. Oh my god, -1. Wait, what? Are we getting talents because we're... Does it depend on their stats? Wait, what is this? Mikoto Handbook. I mean, I think I found my new favorite game of all time, honestly. Like, who needs fucking AAA if you got this? Wait, there was something in the water. Wait, 500 points for shooting it in the water? Just chill for a moment. Wait, what is she so... Oh, what is she doing? Got her. No, 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 no! Gotta defend. Okay, there are a few of them. What do we touch them? Wait, 1? Oh, we can select... No. How do you select multiple ones? Wait, I have to look that up. How do you select multiple girls in Euphoria mode? That is really important for me, personally, as information. Yeah, that's really important. Yeah, but how do you select them? 3 targets selected. Here. Doki Doki can activate putting all girls on scene in a day state. During this period, the player can target which girls use Doki Doki field on. Once selected, the Doki Doki mode minigame probably against per time. Okay. I think we have to be faster or something. Wait, where does she like? Does she like her ass? What does she like? Ren, huh? What do you like? You might like her ass. Yeah, she likes her ass. Oh, her back. She really likes her upper back. Holy. She likes it from behind, huh? No problem, Ren. Why are my stats getting worse? Wait, what is going on? Oh, she's exploding. Wait, what? Wait, where's your weak spot? Don't you? Oh, I should have used this. Shit, we had the fucking X-ray vision. Are they behind the cars? Okay, we made. I mean, this is miserable, probably. No, we got another G. What is G? What does G mean? A B C D E F G? I don't know. Like G's fuck. I don't even know. Like F. Oh wait, it's going up. I guess you're shit. That's basically it. So maybe spamming on them is better than tapping. I don't know, I'm just trying to tap them as much as I can. Well, I've now seen many, many girls up close and personal too. Yeah, I mean, does college and university also count? Where do you hear that? Do angels read Cosmo too? Wait, that voice is? Oh crap, you... Oh, what was that all about? Baka! Wait, she didn't say Baka! Shinobu... Hudai? Oh no. Is she the one from her childhood? Oh my god, I would have never expected that. And she got like 50 times her breast than the right one. Oh, Maya-chan, you're here too. What was that just now? Wait, can I select one of the two as my target? I mean, as my ending choice? Man, You was such a good show on Netflix. I really liked it. Oh man, I really like. I wish I could rewatch the show without knowing it. Ah, that was it was just fun to watch. A demon, the one who screwed up your plan. Huh? What? I think I'm gonna have to lower the music volume slightly. But that is, I mean, can you? Alright, I'm listening. Akuma Hunter. It's like Monster Hunter, just with demons. Well, you know what? That's a great idea for a new IP from Ubisoft. Akuma Hunter. Wait, didn't they make Wild Hearts? Was that Ubisoft? Ubisoft? No, that was EA? Can't even tell. Because the story writing is brilliant. You two are demon hunters? How come you never told me that before? Yeah, because usually telling people who can't see demons that you're a demon hunter makes you look like an idiot. Ah, I see. Is that why Maya moved? Was that the family thing? I see. Ask people, but all they knew was a family thing, and you wouldn't talk to me either, Shinobu. Yeah. So that's why. Well, I'm pretty relieved then. I thought you two didn't like me anymore, but it turns out that wasn't true. The one doesn't really exclude the other. Maybe they never liked you. Okay, never mind. Okay, that moved pretty fast. Well, I kind of have something I have to do today, so... What? You're not gonna help us? I can't be because I'm looking for my true love. That's not a lot of time to make such a life-impacting decision. Sorry. Fine then. Right, yeah, there's no time to lose. The time to choose is now. This is it. My honest feelings are... Okay, again... wait, what the fuck? Wait. I have no idea. Unseen Destiny? Okay, so wait. I assume we have to do both of them before we can do both. So, how it's a question of how pedophile you feel today. She's like really borderline, and she's okay. I'm gonna start with Shinobu, because that would be the most accurate representation. I know this one probably, but okay, let's go with this one. Okay, this is the route we're choosing, I think. Shinobu, wait up. Man, I really want to lower the volume though of the fucking music. Sorry, just please listen to what I have to say. Oh my gosh, she's such a fucking tsundere. Just shut the fuck up already. And I'm just kidding. Shinobu, wait, please listen just for a minute. Okay, she really went from, hey, can you help us, to, oh my god, baka. 10x. Wait, so we're forcing her again? What, isn't that a little rough? Violence isn't the answer. Of course. So when the judge asks, just say you activated the Doki Doki field and it was like godly premonition from an angel. And like a heavenly decree, and you had to just do it, right? This is just what it is. And then they're gonna look at you and they're gonna say, you know what? I completely understand. And they're gonna let you go. This is how it is, right? This is so easy sometimes. Huh? Hold up. Hey, what? What's going on? Okay, I admit it. For a moment I thought this was gameplay. Shinobu, I won't hurt you. I'm just like making you fall in love with me by force, but it's an angelic force, so it's okay, and it's definitely not. It's definitely with consent. Consent of heaven. Doesn't have to be your consent though. Imagine like these dialogues. What is that? Don't worry, just strike you with a fucking pheromone altering substance. Oh no. Oh, you know what? It's a copyright strike from Nintendo. That's what happens when you do sexual offense. Oh, I get it. So the guys who made Pal World must be sexual offenders, right? That is what the game is trying to tell us here. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's called not showering for 10 days. That was an Asmongold reference. I'm sorry, my bad. Koro-san, did it work? Has she been affected? Yeah, don't ask her, ask her. Oh no, she can't be drugged? Shit, okay, so now we have to get rid of the parent first. It sure as hell is. The heart's wall. You mean she's rejecting me with mind powers? No fucking way, it's almost like a normal human being. Wink at her. For now, take off your clothes. Teach your body directly. Wait, this is an option you have to unlock? Like, fuck my ass. Like, does it cost money? How much? No, just kidding. Let's go do some cardio. Let's do a little experiment. Wait, for a moment I was thinking about going jogging with her. I know what this means, obviously. It means we're gonna go on a hike. With my hands on her mountains. Okay, let's do a little experiment. Yes. I mean, this is the most cringe one, but I think we're gonna do an experiment. That's just a quick experiment for the sake of science. That's sort of. It's the work of an angel, actually. Ugu. Shinobu, you've always liked angels and goddesses and things, haven't you? Oh no, it wasn't because of that, it was just that. I mean, why is your fucking roofie drug not stronger, right? She's at fault, right? She could have just broken the defense. Don't call her bothersome, she's just doing her best, I think. I think I want to go into the option menu now. Why are you giving me an F rank? I didn't even play the stage. Oh, it's the overall completion. And she has 0% love for me, because... How could she? Saving system data. Now that's what I like to hear. Like, unironically, I don't think the game is bad. I think it's pretty good. Like, I mean, it really comes down to you handling the setting. If you can handle the setting, I think it's pretty solid. Okay, now we're gonna hear more of the voice. Maybe. Okay, let's go. Next episode, 2F Stairway. Where do you want to go? Wait, message. No, every time I see the message after pressing A, I'm terrible at menuing. It has. Okay, is she gonna survive that? My aura is already pretty strong. Will it be easy to become more attractive? So she's telling me my base stats are shit? But honestly, just imagine a Souls-like with this setting, man. That would be fucking cool. Like, honestly. Dude, that sounds pretty sketchy. Doesn't that make me womanizing super sleazeball? I mean, you already are. Yeah, I'll never find someone who will love me back. Okay, I guess I have to do this, Sai. Yeah, my heart hardened it. Where should I be going? Well, I've been found. Oh no, it's a yandere. Shit. Oh no. What torture? You're a little strange. What? Ah, the student council president. You saved me. The download progress, I can check. It's probably done though. It's probably done. I think. Oh no, did I forget to... Fuck! Did I forget to... I forgot that I put on the fucking halt in the background. Fuck, so it's not done. Wait, why did it... Wait, why is end play... Why are you even... Oh my... Fuck my ass. Okay, so... Yeah, it's at 11%. Wait, why did it pause though? Wait, it's now again. I think we are, right? I have to limit the download speed more when we're but okay. Oh, it happens, right? Just like a zero too much in the number wouldn't affect anything. That explains also why 20k? 20k. Why is it limiting it? Oh, no, it did. Okay, that's good. But why is it so low now? Ah, wait. Let me quickly check something. Blah, blah, blah. You can't click the bottom left corner anymore in Windows. Like, these guys are fucking apes. I just can't. Like, the one... Oh my god, Windows. Fuck you. Fuck you, Windows. Yeah, see you later, Apricorn. Sorry about that. Down... I'm so confused. Oh wait, this is killed by... Okay, I'm stupid. I should learn to read. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now we can put in it correctly. And hopefully it doesn't drop any frames while doing that. Seems to be perfectly fine. Thank god. By the way, it would have ruined our playthrough if I didn't if it went in the background and we didn't limit it. So now it should be limited in 25 megabytes per second. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. That should be safe while streaming because it's not like at the limit. We only need upload, obviously. Okay, cool. Let me quickly do this and that, and now we can continue playing this amazing game. Wow, Homegirl's crazy too. Is this all because of the Angel's Arrow? Ah, it's the demon girl again. What have you done to these girls? Oh, this chick really grinds my gears. Ikoro? What exactly is a demon spear? Is it similar to an angel's arrow? I didn't say the same, I said similar, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. That's some grade school level bullshit. Really? I thought they were just really smelly. My bad. Yes, I see it. The tiny little demon. Of course it is. Okay everyone, I get when they attack from different directions. I will let you know which direction the girls are coming from, quickly turn to face them. Together we will succeed. I'm good, I'm so good. Maybe you just mash. Now what? Looks like you need to be extra careful for any girls that are with a freaky demon. Ah, one shot, one. Wait, do we have to still... Oh, we still have to pacify them? Easy fucking clap. Don't worry about it. Itsuke. She has no demon. Where's your weak spot? I still don't quite understand the weak spot mechanic, but it's okay. Boku boku akari. Naisu desu. Yeah, that's what they always say. Wait, do I go for a weak spot or just spam? Because I think spam is very good. I think it gives less points, so we want to go for weak spot. What is this? Goti, what is inside there? Wait, oh, okay, wait. She doesn't like that too much. Oh yeah, she likes it a lot. Okay, yeah, how do I get more than one girl though? Is it... They say touch? But is it touch? Oh my god, that AoE pacified them? Okay, touch? But how do I touch more than one? Is it... Do I need more hearts or something? I think I do. I mean, this spot seems to be very effective. I wonder why. There must be no reason for it. Oh my god, it's like, oh my god, the AoE on this one? No, there was a shit recovery thing. Wait, my total rank is kind of going up? Wait, do you always start at a low rank? Is that how it works? Oh, I thought it was my rating. I guess the rating is in the top. Wait, I'm kind of... Wait, did I turn off HDR for this game, or... No, I just like recognized it as SDR. Okay, never mind. Let me quickly check. Corresponds to the number of targets that DMM. Ah, okay. Targets no longer as a direct measurement of the duration. Instead, the gauge level corresponds to the number of targets. Okay, so the targets are basically related to the stat. Okay. My journey is off to a rocky start already. A lot of the girls around here are being controlled by that demon. I can't just leave them like that. Well, this is from my future, so I can accept your criticism if you're calling me selfish. That's the burden I must bear for girls. What with their swagger? Yeah, I wonder. Okay, next episode. First year class. Wait, now I'm confused. Where do you want to go? I don't know, I have a message. My god. Need to get Rena Chan's camera. Yeah, I know it's in the locker, we saw it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wait, why am I reading messages between girls? What is this? Like, what the fuck? There's like a billion... Okay, I'm not gonna read those messages, they're too much a place that exists in the game. Oh man, I really am popular today. Oh baby, I am. Already wall hacking, just getting into the game. Are you still alive? Didn't I just weak spot you? Oh no, there was something on the ground. I fucking wall hack. Okay, we almost have 3. Do I want to have 2? Why do you have to do it more than once? Is it because I missed the first time around? Okay, now we can do 2 girls at the same time if we need to. We were not surrounded yet, so I'm keeping it for the big moment. I like how the justification for using the zoom system is a wall hack. Oh, we got Rena's. Maybe we should wait for 3. She likes. Got him. Why are my stats changing so fucking randomly? Am I even getting a net plus? Wait, are you the teacher? Or was he just wearing a sports uniform? What the fuck are you looking at? He's running. I could have wall hacked that, I think. Hi. I like how they just jump in. Okay, wait. Get the AoE on her. There are reasons to wait for 3. More points, probably. Yeah, we have to take 3 of them at the same time for points, I think. Maybe we're also gonna get more stats. I mean, there is a net plus in stats here for sure. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Game you never knew you wanted until you saw it and you bought it. Okay. So I guess our rank is just gonna climb the more we play. Like the rank has no bearing on our skill, but the top right corner I assume does. Like it's climbing. Okay, and we got our mission. I mean, sure. And there's lore behind that too, if you care about that. I truly don't care. I care about the main story, not about the side quests. Oh, Maya-chan, where's Shinobu? She joined D4DJ group. I forgot the name. Shit. Ski. Huh? Oh, sorry. She speaks so slow. Aber alles okay bei dir, Muffin? Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Aber wie viel Reviews? Okay, ja dann ja. Ja klar. Mhm. Ah, so you noticed. I'm a little embarrassed. Ja klar, warum nicht? Mm-hmm. I'm sure we're definitely be a good couple, but if you say so, well, that's really nice to hear. Hi. Yeah, leave it to me. Thank you, Maya-chan, for your words of encouragement. The PE equipment room, huh? For some reason, I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna find them. Oh my god, I don't know why I didn't kill her. Hit her right away. I mean... Who's she? Oh shit, she touched me. Ah, there was an item there. I mean, obviously playing this with mouse and keyboard, if it is supported, would be a bit easier. Where it was distracted. Yo, seafood filled lunch. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, I'm gonna go up there. Shit, my character is crazy. Nice. No! Oh my god. Still don't have the triple shot. Soon, man. Copium. Almost. I hope the level's not over before we have it. What are we doing on the ground? Are we sneaking? Yo, you gotta know it's there to get it. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay, now we have 3. Give me a lot of girls. That's not enough. We need an AoE. We need 3. Oh my gosh, you almost said it. Okay, come on, give me 3 at the same time. I know you can do it, game. Got him. Does she like it? She likes her back. Oh, she likes it down here. Oh yeah, she likes that. Okay, she likes her tits. Now we just have to go for Saori. Yo, give me more insight on Saori. What the fuck are you doing? Saori! No! What the fuck is the camera 1 doing? Where's camera 2 and 3 when you need it? Oh, we're fucked. I guess it was good enough. Maybe. Shit, man. Okay, we got him. I don't know if it's worth it to wait for 3, because you get the AoE out of 1, right? So it must be 4 points or something. Okay. Aw, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, she has cat. A cat? Hairband? Yeah, what an interesting game. Dang, still have a hell of a lot of stamps to go. I guess I'll just have to cause a hell of a lot more mischief. What are you doing here? You asked me to help, remember? So I came here to help. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Isn't it strange that the demon looks not at all that different from a normal human girl? Ah, wait. Yeah, should wait. Why would you wait? Damn it, it won't open. Seems like it's locked from the outside. And my cell phone isn't working either. The demon girl might have done some kind of phone blocking magic or something. I knew it. The bad feeling I had from before turned out to be right. That's how the stuck art started on Pornhub. What, you tried to escape out the window and got stuck in the frame? How does that even happen? Hold on, Shinobu, I'll help you out. Whether push or pull, she won't budge. What should I do? Stroke. This one is not available yet. Play a drum solo on her butt. Of course. If we were to tap your butt like a drum, it could end up making a pretty good sound. If I make or wait any longer, she'll get really miserable. Shinobu, I'm gonna help you now. Target, time limit, sight. Oh my, Shinobu's butt is stuck in the window. You're gonna have to relax your body to get her out. Shoot as many targets as you can. Wait, are we some kind of magical request by using RT and the right stick? Hold down RT while moving the right stick. As long as you're holding down RT, you will be in touch mode. Okay, we're gonna find all the targets. Let's start with from bottom. Sugoina. Okay, you can touch her wherever you want. Wait. Is it? Ah, wait, are the controls kind of different for this one? Is this the mode we haven't set our controls for? Is this fantasize mode? No. No, no. No, I don't think so. No. I don't really understand the controls though, because how do I rub her, like the additional input stuff? Yeah, I can't do anything on this side for sure. Oh, she had a request and we didn't find it. Okay. Whenever she has a request, we have to hurry up and find it. And try to... If she wants to be rubbed somewhere. Wait, is this touch or hold? I don't really get it. What am I doing? Is this what we're supposed to do? Yeah, people from being stuck indoors. It's all the time. Wait, what is that correct? She's not very satisfied with us, I think. But that's because I don't know how this was supposed to work. Was that okay? I don't know, man. This is kind of... I don't know if the feedback on the... Okay, she says it's about to move. Maybe she moved a bit. No, it doesn't work like that. But what are the inputs for this one? But how do you fulfill requests in this game? the real questions, right? Okay. How gal gun double piece, how to fulfill requests. Voice search has been turned off. What the fuck are you on about? Huh? Requests, how do they work? Because they don't work for me via the description of the game. Wait. Stuck. But how does it work? I don't really know. I don't know. How would you do the requests? Like, I'm doing the inputs, but I feel like I don't really know how it works. Honestly, it kind of sucks. Oh wait, it's the A button? Oh wait, that sucks. I can't hold the A button. Did it also work with my left stick? Maybe. I wonder what they wanted to tell us with this perspective. What do you think? What do you think this is supposed to be? I think she's just really trying to, you know, we're just pushing and tugging her like normally. I mean, she's happy, you know. It wasn't sexual harassment if she's smiling, so that's how it works, right? Perfect? Really? I don't believe that. But, you know, I'll take it. Affection increased by 10. Okay, I did it. Even though I tried my best, she's definitely going to be moody now. I shouldn't say anything. This is definitely not a good time to tell her how I feel about her. I should just get out of here. Should I just get out of here? What? Did something just happen? Huh? Butt? What's a butt? No butt. I didn't see your butt. No, not at all. I'm not lying. We should follow up the demon. Let's split up and search for clues. Right, I'll just go now. Time to be on my way. Sorry, Shinobu. Come on, 1%? 15%! Ah, okay, okay. Wait, I thought we got 10 affection. Maybe it's not percentages? Now we already have D rank. Ah. No, I wanted to help her, but all I was doing was pulling her leg. I failed. Wait, game Horizon Forbidden West? No, I changed the game. Once I did it correctly, I think. Maybe I didn't confirm. Did I? I fucking didn't confirm? My god. Oh, yeah, I didn't press confirm. You know why? Because I forgot to press it. Oh, I don't even know why. Yeah, my bad. I really forgot to confirm it. I don't think it's just your fault. Shinobu-sama is to blame as well. No, if I hadn't gone to find her, she wouldn't have been caught by that demon. I'm gonna say it right now, so this is you know, on record. By the way, I wanted to try some experiment where we do some AI phrase at the end of the stream. That makes no sense whatsoever. That is just there to get the AI to see if your video was trained on it. So we're gonna maybe ask a dumb question and give it a like a really weird answer. And I'm gonna do that at the end of every stream. So we can see if the AI was trained on this video by asking the question to the AI. So I think that might be a good idea. I will have to look up an answer in question that doesn't make any sense and that never appears anywhere when you look for it, that has no Google search results, right? This complete bullshit. Just for fun. Okay. The thing is, what I wanted to say is, it is very likely, and that's gonna sound pretty weird, it's very likely that I enjoy this game more than Death Stranding. Not kidding, this is a pretty good game. So, maybe this is the better game we're gonna play, so no judgment for Death Stranding, obviously, but this could be the better game. I mean, no cap, like, I'm not joking, I enjoy this game. Well, for today, you definitely have, okay. Next time? Wait, am I gonna die? Yeah, you're right, I will. I mean, she enjoys to be sexually harassed, so I think we're gonna keep up with this strategy. Oh, gym, library, shoe lockers, or second year class. I think the gym is pretty cool. Let's go for the gym. Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of cover. You're gonna get completely just on. Phew, these girls don't give up, huh? Oh, they never do. No, Piggy! Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? They're just running away? Okay, I'm just gonna fucking spam, because... Okay, you know what? If I can't fucking do anything, I'm just gonna... I remember that... Got him. No. Why are they all wearing cute underwear? Is there no lingerie store in Japan, or is it just like normal? Okay, once there are a lot of people around us, why are they not surrounding us with enemies anymore, by the way? This is kind of weird. They started off a bit harder and now it's gotten slightly easier. Okay, it's fucking time. Oh, I should have touched someone else, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do it. But you like your feet? Oh wait, she's a leg enjoyer? No, what does she like? Wait, what does she like? Face. Okay, she's a face person. How did I know? How should I have known? She likes facials. Got her. Oh wait, can you like decide what stats you want to have here? Maybe you need different stats for different endings or something. Where is your weak spot? Oh my god, she shot me with love. It's always their first time. In every video on Pornhub. Ah shit, there was something on the ground. Got him. You know what? It's fucking time. Okay, she likes her back more. I was gonna go for the one place she likes the most. I wish we had two hands, right? Why do we have one? Oh, okay, I guess. It's immersive. Yeah, I think the game has a design issue. You need to play it with two hands. I wonder why, though. They could have figured a way out to make it playable with... Wait, what? I needed to wallhack him. Chill, chill. But is she a leg person? They're very rare in this game. Got him. Like, why is our accuracy so low? Is it because we're not only going for ecstasy shots? I don't really know, because we're not missing so many. How far along is the download? Good question. This time it should hopefully download. It is completed. It is done. It's done, yeah. Kitty-chan. Man, I think this is gonna be the better game I'm gonna play today. This might be the best game we play today, in all honesty. Shinobu? No, not at all. I was just passing through. Culprit? What's happened? What? The panty thief? Oh, the story's really deep. Okay. I'm interested in fashion, so I give you mine instead. I'd swipe panties if they were yours. Yeah, this is the answer we needed, but we can't give it. A girl has had her panties stolen, she'll get cold. Shinobu, please give her my undies instead. Just wait here and I'll take them off. Okay, I kind of figured this one out. Wait, I come with you. Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. I'll just wait for you here. Shinobu's sure taking a while. don't think she's changing though. Is she? Shinobu! What's happening in there? Damn, I'm coming, Shinobu. Coming. Coming. Okay, so we're gonna save here. But I will take a short break of $1 million. No, wait, that was a short loan, a small loan. No, okay, I'm gonna take a short break. And when we'll be back, I will have a thumbnail for Death Stranding, and we'll play a little bit. I don't know how much though, because it's already pretty late. I didn't expect this to take a billion years. So yeah, maybe I know that the game starts with a billion intro sequences, so basically it's a movie. So yeah, I'll do the settings and stuff and get the thumbnail going, and then we're gonna start. The main reason is, first of all, I want to eat something quickly. And the other reason is because I think I want to have, the thumbnail and the stream segmented, so we don't have like this monstrosity of a stream being our beginning of Death Stranding. What will happen to this game? Honestly, we're gonna play it again. I think this is a very good game. I'm not kidding, by the way. I think it's a good game, but you have to like the setting. If you don't like the setting, I mean, pretty obviously the game is gonna fall flat. But if you have moderately any interest in ecchi and hentai stuff, you will have a great time with this one. I think the fusion of engaging gameplay and immersive storytelling really brings the enjoyment to the game. Yeah. Okay, no, but seriously, it's a good. I'm not kidding. I think it's a good game. I think honestly, it's enjoyable. It could support 4K, and there might be mods you could buy for specific needs which we can't show on stream. I will not use those mods for my first playthrough, but there are alternative paths and stuff like that, and alternative endings, and I think it's a good game. What can I say? And there is a sequel to it, and I'll look into that sequel too after finishing this. Yeah, I'm very surprised by the game being so much fun, to be honest. Like, I heard it wasn't bad, right? But it's an eroge, so people might mean that in other ways. But no, it is legitimately a good rail shooter with a, goofy and fun visual story, a visual novel story. And I think it's a nice fusion of the two. Yeah, so if you like this type of game, it comes highly recommended so far. I don't think there's anything like it out there either. So, enjoyable. Okay, but let's go and get Death Stranding ready, and we'll be back with, thumbnail and me being a bit less hungry. Okay, yeah, Galgun double piece. I mean, there's also one Galgun, the first one. I just went with double piece first because I think the story progression in these games might be relevant. But yeah, I like it. I like it. Definitely want to see more of these types of games, to be honest. That are not like just like stupid, hentai games, but just like, fun and goofy hentai games. Yeah. With good gameplay. That is pretty rare these days, unfortunately. Okay, but yeah, enjoyable, and I hope it gets a 4K update at some point. But I mean, does it have a 4K update? I'll check. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later with maybe a few 30 minutes or something with Death Stranding the start, but not maybe much more. But yeah, thanks for watching.